also pretty cool. Anything else I really need to go through? I don't think so. All right, let's talk about the deck we're going to play. We've got about 2 minutes to talk about it, so I'm just going to quick kind of go through what's going on here. So Andrea Mengucci, those that don't know, he's a Italian, basically professional player. I believe Channel Fireball. Super good player. He played a deck really, really similar to this in Europe this weekend and went, I believe, 10-5 was his final record. But it's funny, he played this last Friday. I think he streamed something similar to this. I'm trying a couple Murktides today. He did not play Murktide. He played like a Bone Crusher Giant and a Ledger Shredder. I want to see how Murktide Regent plays. It might suck. I don't know. He cut it, so I assume it must not. He probably played the deck with Murktide, but maybe he didn't. I don't know. At some point. But regardless, I'm going to try 2. It seems interesting. Basically, I think the first kind of questing Druid builds of Blue-Red we saw were actually last week in Legacy. We saw questing Druid start to pop up in Legacy. At least I saw somebody post about it on Twitter last week. And it's kind of funny. I hadn't seen Mengu do any of this streaming last week, but we were talking in the car on the way to the RCQ this weekend about how questing Druid would probably slot pretty well into Modern Murktide. And lo and behold, here's Mengu playing in Europe. So, really cool. We're going to try it today. Seems like a really fun deck. Murktide's a cool deck. Never upset when Murktide's one of the better decks in Modern. So, let's hope this goes well. But it looks like our round popped up, so I'm not going to go into any huge more detail here. All right, and I definitely need to... All right, well, we're going to keep this. This hand is kind of awesome. Alright, I need to just take that stop off. Plains. So probably playing against... Okay, playing against Hammer. They have the turn 1 Ornithopter. Okay. God, this is so awkward. I think I have to kill... Man, oh man. What an annoying start. I have the Fury, so I think I just need to Unholy Heat this, get it off the board. I guess another option is... I can go turn 1 Ragavan, Fury, pitch EI, kill this, and then I still have Unholy Heat for their Stoneforge Mystic that they likely play on turn 2, and then I get to hit them with Ragavan as well. So those are kind of the 2 options here. I can either... I've already got another card advantage spell in Questing Druid, so I'm actually maybe down to just Ragavan them. Because I feel like their likely play pattern on turn 2 is going to be Urza Saga Stoneforge. That's probably worst possible for me. That's certainly one of the worst possible things. Oh, you want to play the Calibrated Blast deck? Yeah, I know you do. We're going to stream it later. First, I'm doing the prelim with this. Yeah, I don't know. This is really difficult. Oh, the Teamer deck? Fair. I'm going to fetch Shock. Let's start here. I really don't know what's best. I mean, Fury could just blow them out, in theory, but getting Ragavan onto the table is probably pretty important to just accelerate my resources. What would you do, Chris? You would not play Ragavan? Thanks, man. You would bauble? Oh, yeah, I forgot I even had the bauble, to be honest. Yeah, I should have done that already, you're right. I was so focused on how to sequence my red cards here. But you're right, I definitely screwed this up. Well, I guess let's see what's on top of their deck. Alright, so it is a Stoneforge. Alright, I think I'm just going to do the Monkey Fury play for sure now. Alright, go. Very nice, Ventus. Very nice. Alright, we'll see if you... Yep. This is literally worst possible scenario for me. It was this exact sequence, which... Who knows if they had another Stoneforge in their hand. They obviously had one on top of their deck. Spell Pierce. Alright, that's actually not that bad. I'm going to bauble first, I guess. I'm going to bauble myself now. Because we have Fetch. Unholy Heat. That's actually pretty good. So I guess I just Unholy Heat this, play the Fetch, combat, attack, hit ya. Alright, I'm going to play that. I'm definitely going to play that. Don't need to seek the beast right now. How do we beat Saga? Game 1 we might not be beating Saga, to be honest, but... It basically is. Mengu is not playing Murktide. I'm playing 2 Murktides instead of his Ledger Shredder, and he had a main deck Bone Crusher, which I've cut for 4th Lightning Bolt, and then he had like Ledger Shredder, which I've cut for a Murktide, and then I cut 1 more counterspell for Murktide number 2, I think. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Pithing Needle. I mean, I'm going to respond and fetch. But I'm going to let this resolve, like, almost certainly. I guess I could maybe get a Breeding Pool, but I think I want to get a Steam Vents. I'm going to get a Vents. And like I said, I'm not fighting over this, ever. There's just no shot, because this is game 1. I mean, I guess they're going to name a fetch land. It's so irrelevant. I don't think this matters. I'm going to let this go. Especially because I think they missed a land here. Otherwise, they would have used their Saga to just make a token to block Monkey. So, yeah, that's fine. They named Scalding Tarn. I actually think, doesn't this deck typically play less Scalding Tarns than every other fetch? Oh, what a rip that was. Combat, attack. You hope I draw 2 Scalding Tarns in a row. It's fair. Attack you. Trigger the monkey. Oh, well, we'll play that. Nothing wrong with that bad boy. Let's get that O2 out there. All right, I am going to shock here. And we're just going to pass. On their turn, we get to seek the beast. The beast is coming. Yeah, this all happens. We should draw 8. Yeah, 8 would be not the worst if we also were able to... Okay, so they get a Ginger Brute. Yeah. The land drop here is a little unfortunate, but whatever. Colossus Hammer. Are you going to pay 1? No. Alright, so I think the first thing I probably do is seek the beast in response to this and see what we hit. We still have heat to kill their thing. Wait, what? Why would we not do that? I definitely want to do that, right? I don't want to use the cards in my hand if I hit cards off this I want to use. I'm going to do this first. And then I'm just going to Spell Pierce this. If they tap out, I kill their Ginger Brute. I don't want to get got by double of the what's it called here? Surge. If they had 2 Surges, I'd be a little upset. So I think I want to play it that way. But let's seek the beast. Oh, okay. No, they had to pay the 1 to get around... Or they had to not pay the 1 to get around Spell Pierce, right? Alright, well, I hit Counterspell. Super awkward. That's why I cut one of these. We also... Okay, so... I don't really want to cast Counterspell here, because I could just lose to them just going Hammer Shadow Spear. I guess I wouldn't lose, but I would basically lose. I don't know. I don't even necessarily lose in that position, right? Because if they have second... You, like, heat the Gingy... I kind of like Spell Pierce then heat. Yeah, that's what I like. I think that's the right play, is Pierce then heat. We could Counterspell, but that's just super greedy. Like, I'm going for max value, but I don't really need to go for max value here, I don't think. I'm just going to cast Pierce. What you got, boss? Yeah, if everything goes wrong, we do still have Brazen Borrower. That is true. Alright, Unholy Heat your thing. Alright, well, this still went very well. Now we just put the aid back in their hand here. with the borrower, right? So I think I just go... I guess the first thing we do is attack. Let's start there. That is definitely the first move here. Not with the Ornithopter, obviously. Yeah, drawing the third heat was pretty gas, but our deck does play 4 heat, 4 bolt, a main deck Fury. We do just have a million ways to interact with our opponent's stuff, so I don't think it's all that even unlikely. Alright, what did we hit there? Pure Steel Paladin? Can't cast that, unlucky. Alright, do I want to get the Druid into play is the question. Is that good, or is it better to just, like, Brazy the Aid? I think I just want to Brazy the Aid and just leave up Unholy Heat, but maybe that's bad, I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. And I'm not gonna cast the Preordain here, I don't think. I don't know, is there a reason to not cast the Preordain? I guess maybe there's not a reason to not cast the Preordain. Like, I'm gonna get counters on Questing Druid later anyway, so I guess let's do this. Oh, Spell Snare seems actually great. Both these seem great. I'm gonna put the Snare in my hand and the Bolt above that, so top. Alright. Seems pretty okay here. I like Spell Snare because it deals with another Stoneforge, it deals with Pure Steel. Seems pretty good to me. Scarta's Aid, you got it. Are you tapping out? Sure, whatever. You got an Aid. Resolves. Draw that Bolt, combat, attack you. Now we get to pretty freely just put the Questing Druid on into play. And the Bolt can go upstairs, and they're just, like, dead. Alright, we hit an Aid, which I'm not going to play. Just super unnecessary. Let's just play this Druid. And now we've got Sneer, Bolt, Heat, all available. I can also flash in this Borrower. All of those things put a counter on the Druid. Kind of just going off, to be honest. GG in chat. We're not going to GG him yet, but yeah, our opponent is super dead here. Oh, they're doing nothing. They could have Solitude, I guess. It's like theoretically possible, but I don't think they can really do anything. I'm just going to do this. Hopefully this isn't a punt. I don't think they can really do anything, though, other than Solitude. What is this? Nettle Cyst? Alright. Sure. I didn't really think about Nettle Cyst, but... Alright, well, we do have Delirium. Shocking, I know. Let's go ahead and Unholy Heat this on out of here. And let's kill our opponent, shall we? We don't even need to bolt them. They're just dead on board. Let's go, dude. Alright, well, this deck's sweet. That was a very fun game of Magic. Alright, I might like Modern again, everybody. I know I've kind of hated Modern the last, like, 3 months, but if this is actually a viable deck and is good, I can get behind this. This is sick. Alright, well, we probably want more Furies, we want the Alpine Moon, we want the EEs. Dress Downs. What do we think of, like, Stern... So, I'm not sure what my one-mana counterspell suite is supposed to be. At all. I have no idea what my one-mana counters are supposed to look like here. Spell Snare is probably a little narrow. It's probably bad. Stern Scolding's probably just better than this, I would think. I have to assume Scolding is good here. It hits every creature in their deck, including Solitude, right? Yeah. Actually, every creature in their deck. Probably just going to cut Murktides here. I think we'll just kill them with Questing Druid. Well, I'm on the draw, so Ragavan could maybe go, but I don't know. I think Ragavan is pretty insane, even into Hammer. Maybe I don't want 4, though. I definitely want it on the play. Maybe on the draw it's not good. Counterspell's probably bad. Let's cut these. Huh. Maybe I should just come off the Ragavans. I guess they do play like Sync Fire and Vec and stuff too, so it's worse into that. Alright. Let's cut these. On the play, I'll strongly consider bringing them back in, though. I really don't know, like, how many Spell Pierce I'm supposed to have in the deck. Yeah, I just have no idea. No idea. I may leave in, like, 1 Murktide, I guess. One argument to leave in some number of Ragavan is they pitched a Fury, so my red card count is higher. That actually, like, kind of matters, honestly. It's definitely a thing. I could shave on EIs. This is, like, tons of card draw. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna leave in... I don't know. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. And I'm out of time, so I'm just gonna... Is Annul good here? I don't even know if Annul is good in this matchup. Well, we have the 1 of Ragavan in the opener. I guess we'll keep. We don't have a removal spell. That's a concern, but... It's a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, this is very awkward. I think I just... Man, the 1 of Murktide, too. Why wouldn't it be good? You want to go Island Go? I kind of want to go Steam Vents Go. We obviously have to leave up Spell Pierce, but I think I want to go Steam Vents so that way if I draw another red source, I have 2 red mana available next turn. And if I don't draw another land, I just go Island, cast Preordain, go. I think that's what I'm going to do, Chris. I want the option to have 2 red next turn. That's pretty good. We have the moon for that, though, so not the end of the world. I know, I get it, but unfortunately I think we kind of have to here. Alright, I want this to go get red. At some point. We're just going to moon. Still going to leave up Pierce. We'll name Urza Saga, obviously. I'm going to let this go. I don't give a shit about a Shadow Spear. That's fine. You've got a Shadow Spear. Resolves. Okay. Uh-huh. Mooning our opponent. Yep. Giving him the mooning. Okay, we'll Spell Pierce this. Nope. I do want another red source, so I'm just going to shock. I think it is definitely worth having multiple red. But yeah, a null here would probably be good, I guess. The problem is I don't know that it's actually better than the other count. Like, all our 1-mana counters seem reasonable to me. I don't know. It's really interesting. I'd be curious what somebody who actually plays Murktide would do. All right, well, that was a great draw. I think what I might want to do here, actually, is... Let's see. So... What if I just dash Ragavan and attack? Yeah, we'll bring a Null in next game. I was probably a mistake to not do it. What if I just dash Monkey and attack? If they trade, then I have Bolt for this. They just have no threats. And if they don't trade, I'm accelerating on mana. Seems kind of good. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Dash. Try to make use of this one-of Ragavan. The one-of. Let's go, dude. So good. Alright, attack. Okay, cool. Damage. Always healed. Don't even know if I want to cast that, honestly. Don't believe I do. I think what I probably just want to go Darcy, Bolt Your Giver. What if Ragavan flips a hammer? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to play to that. We have other uses for our mana right now. Like, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to Darcy. We could just preordain and look for, like, another counterspell. But the only counterspell we have is, like, another Pierce. And then if they have a land, they beat me that way, too. So I think we just need to do this. Hope they don't have another thing that beats me. But if they do, they do. I'd probably do it on the upkeep in case they have Surge. I'd like their mana to be taxed. Right, so I think we do it this way. Alright, bedtime. Alright, man. We'll talk to you later, dude. Uh-huh. This is all fine. EI. I think I'm just going to bin that. I don't really know that we have time for this, to be honest. I mean, it's like, it's good, but is it actually what I want? We also are powering out a Murktide if I just bin it. I'm going to bin it. I don't think we have time for that right now. Okay, interesting. Well, the first thing I probably want to do is preordain. The question is, do I fetch first and just get a basic island? I kind of want to do that. Then my manipulation is a lot better. We don't really need another red source at this point. I think I like that. I'm going to do that. We can Murktide this turn too, which is kind of neat. If we choose to. Oh, that gives me Delirium. If I just bin this. It's not a terrible thing to have either, but I think I want to bin it. I am just looking for a way to deal with this, because at that point I don't think I can really lose. Alright, well, there's Fury. I'm just going to Fury this off the table, and then I'm going to... Yeah, this is great. Alright, I'm going to bottom this. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to try and Fury your Ornithopter, I suppose. I guess we can attack first in case they have Surge. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Combat, attack, Fury you, play Murktide. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can make it a 7-7. I could also keep Delirium and make it a 5-5. That actually might be better. If I just, like, leave instant and sorcery in there, then I have a 2-turn clock, whereas otherwise I don't. So it's probably right to do it that way. Delve 3 more, 1 land, 1 creature, pay an extra mana. This is also much, much better if they find a Solitude. Well, that's a pretty good one. All right, combat. All right. Murktide, ladies and gentlemen, still pretty good, I guess. I didn't even know what the hell I was doing, and we beat one of our harder matchups. Hammer's supposed to be, I think, pretty good into Murktide, typically. So, kind of sick. That was gas. Yeah, so, I've named the deck Mengu Murktide because this is almost exactly what Mengu played, but I did make a couple changes. I'm trying 2 Murktides in the list. He didn't play Murktide. He was on 1 Ledger Shredder and 1 of something else. Let me pull up his list again. Oh, he had 3 counterspell. I'm down to 2. I cut 1 of the 3 counterspells, which may be awful. I don't know. I think counterspell's a pretty awkward card to hit on Seek the Beast. So I think it's like fine to maybe play less than 3. Mengu clearly thought it was fine to play 3 instead of 4, so at that point, like, can we play 2? So, that's what I'm trying today. I'm trying to Murktide instead. 2 Murktides instead of the Ledger Shredder in the 3rd counterspell. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. Really hard to tell. But it was definitely good in that matchup. You don't really want counterspell against Hammer, so not that many of them, at least. We hit it on a Seek the Beast and couldn't even cast it, so. Well, we could cast it, but I think it was wrong. Let's put it that way. We did have the option to cast it, but I think it was a poor thing to cast. All right, well, we have a ton of time. Maybe we'll go play that Horror Cube, I guess, in between rounds here. Let's just do that. I don't even know. Have I even built the mana for this deck yet? I can't remember. All right, we did. We built the entire deck. So those that were not here on Thursday, we drafted like this pretty mediocre Jund mid-range deck in the Horror Cube. I don't even know what cards are really in this cube, to be honest. No idea what I'm going to be playing around from game to game, but whatever. Let's just hop in. Let's play some Magic. We're going to be sitting here for a while, I think. The problem with Modern right now is, like, with how good 4-color is again, it being easily one of the top 2-3 decks in Modern, you almost never have quick rounds in this format anymore. Almost everybody's, like, there's almost always at least one Beanstalk mirror that just makes it take forever. What up, Bubble Tea? Ectoplasm, the, what's it called? Yeah, the Apex event is this weekend, right? Alright, well, we won the die roll. Yeah, I mean, I think the hand's fine. I'm not going to mulligan it, but yeah, that's what I thought. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make it out this weekend. So we'll have to see you guys invitational weekend, I guess. Alright, well, I'm going to play a fetch. I believe we have a Jund Triome, if I remember correctly. I think we do. Alright. That thing is going to beat me up for quite a while. Alright, that might be a card we use, but... You're not queued for the invite? Well, no matter what, I'm going to go to the invite weekend because 2 people from here are already queued for it anyway, so I'll just try to queue in a last chance that weekend. No, I would definitely like to go, but unfortunately it would be just me by myself going because the people that would have been able to drive me can no longer do that, and we also have the store that sponsors us is having their RCQ this weekend too, so kind of makes sense for me to just stay and potentially commentate anyway. I think you just ping them and then killed it. Yeah, let's just ping them. Play this on red. Play with fire. Go. Okay. Oh. Alright, ping you. And I guess I'll play a Desecration Demon. It's not a bad one either, actually. It's a really good... Sacking off Demon to this is kind of a dream. We just get 6 2/2s for 1 mana. Probably won't happen, but you never know. Alright, Demon, your turn. Can't F6 because of this Alchemist. I guess I could shoot them, but... And then F6, but you never know. They might have some haster I want to block or something. Let's do this. Alright, Vona. Yeah, we're going to be killing that. Shoot you. Opponent's in a lot of trouble here. They are going to take a ton of damage. That's not a bad one either. Ping you. Combat. Attack. F6. Your turn. It's worth noting Judgment can go face, so this is just a shock upstairs, so... They're basically at 4 life right now. Just from the Alchemist in this burn spell. It's kind of neat. Popping... Oh, nope, not popping the clue. What does this do? Okay. Let's ping you. They literally have to sack this to the Desecration Demon trigger, or they lose. Alright, so there's no reason to even do this right now. I'm going to move to combat. They have to sack the mob. That's a pretty embarrassing use of your 6-mana spell. Play it and sack it off to a Desecration Demon to put a counter on it. It's so embarrassing. Oh, it's so good. Alright, pass. Yep. You got it, boss. Pop that clue. Pop that clue. Alright, well, Desecration Demon. too good, apparently. Alright, well, I have no idea really what our opponent is playing. Just an amalgamation of cards, kind of like we are. I think I'm just probably going to keep it the same. I don't know, I didn't really see anything that would make me want to necessarily... Like, it might be a slow matchup, so maybe Army of the Damned is good. In really slow matchups, I could see this maybe being good, but... I just don't know enough about their deck yet, I don't think, so probably just gonna keep running it like this. There's like, there are matchups where spider spawning might, or does this check creatures in the yard? Okay, it's for each creature card in your yard. Okay, I forgot how this worked. I thought it was maybe based off spells for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run it back, I don't know. Pretty happy with our deck, to be honest. Just have a lot of pretty good Jund cards. Yeah, this hand's fine. It's not, like, not as good as our last hand, but it's certainly a keep. I'm going to just play a 2-1 Lifelink Menace on turn 2. Which very possibly what I'm going to do. We'll see, though. What other fetchable lands do I have? I think no matter what, I want to play this. There's a very real chance I might cycle this in this game. Let's just do this first. If nothing else, I can just get a mountain, honestly. Getting a mountain here is not heinous. Alright, whatever. We're getting a mountain. Blasphemous Act. Okay, that one might be good at some point. I think I'm just supposed to play this, but maybe not. Maybe I'm not supposed to. I don't know. It's also... Now I'm debating if I want to play this land or not play this land. I still kind of don't think I want to play the land. I think I'm just going to jam a 2-1 here and get on the board. That could be wrong, honestly. Maybe I'm just supposed to be patient on it. Hard to say, but I mean it's a pretty nice beater here. It puts them under pressure, it gains us life. Very hard to block. Weirding Wood, okay, you got it. Collective Defiance. Okay, I'm just gonna play this as a land now. I think we've drawn enough spells that I'm fine with this being a land, and I want the second red now. Totally fine with this. Do have a Baleful Mastery I could cast here, but very unlikely I would ever play this and let my opponent draw a card when I can just play a land and cast it without them drawing a card, so probably going to be the next turn. Baleful Mastering something, but we'll see. I think I just want to collect a Defiance this. And probably just deal them damage. I could force them to discard their hand and draw that many cards too, but I'd rather just deal them damage. Four damage to creature, 3 damage to you, I guess. And combat attack. Go. Popping the clue here. What's happening? No, they're playing a Doom Foretold. All right. That's a little bit annoying. Guess we'll sack this, and they'll sack their Weirding Wood. Alright, so there's no reason to play the Jitrog. It's terrible into the Doom Foretold. I guess I'm just going to from under the floorboards here. Okay. Well, them having Doom Foretold is interesting. This is going to be, like, crazy annoying. I've got a good discard in the Weaver of Blossoms, I suppose. Probably my discard. They shock? Oh, they're going to pop the clue, I guess? Okay. Sure. So I'm going to have to sack a creature, discard a card, they draw, drains 2, and they get a 2/2 knight. Oh, no, I don't have to sack a creature, never mind. Okay, so not... I mean, it's still insane. It's still a huge amount of value for my opponent to make that play. Okay. Demonic Pact? Oh, God. Alright, that's really concerning. Is Blasphemous Act even going to be good? Maybe it's not. Maybe I want to get rid of the Blasphemous Act. I kind of think I need to pitch this. Okay, that's a good discard to the Demonic Pact. I'm just going to hold it in my hand. Let's just play the Jitrog. Oh. Let's attack. With everything, and then I'm just going to slam a Jitrog. Okay, yep. Checks out. Opponent's deck is pretty terrifying, I'm not going to lie. All these enchantments are pretty hard for me to beat. I don't have a great deck against enchantments. I don't know if I really have a disenchant effect in the sideboard either. We might. I don't really remember. I'll have to take a look. We didn't see, obviously, any of these cards game 1, so... We'll see if they make me discard or if they draw first. It could be a deal 4 type situation, too, to kill, like, the token or something, but it seems unlikely. I guess they could also deal 4 to the Jitrog and double up on it. Okay, I'm going to pitch these two. Okay, a little evil twin action. You got it. Oh, that's so annoying, man. Now they get to draw a card off their Misty. God dang, dude. It's so lame. Alright, we're gonna set an upkeep stop, float a mana. We can Baleful Mastery this thing. Okay, sure. Float. I believe I just want to not give them more cards. They are going to draw 2 here as well, but... I could, I guess, see what I draw off the Jitrog before I decide this. It's probably better. Whatever. I'm going to do it this way. I don't want to deal with the amount of time it'll take to re-click everything, but... Always yield to this. That's actually quite good. Okay, that's not bad either. Okay. Combat. Attack you. They likely block the Jitrog here. You can't really go to 1 against, really. They no block, huh? Super aggressive. I do just potentially get to play another land here because of the Jitrog if I want to. I'm gonna play this. kind of want to leave the land in hand because I can discard it to Crypt Breaker to make a zombie, which will also draw me a card off the Jitrog. I think I hold it in hand, as crazy as that is. I mean, they may just kill my Crypt Breaker, but that's fine. Sure. Yeah, that's annoying, but fine. What is this? That was really, really uncool of my opponent. Alright, everything makes more sense now. We'll play this. I'm still going to leave... do I actually want to leave the land in hand now? Now I don't want to leave the land in hand, I don't think. Alright, well... We'll see if they have Harmless Offering. I assume they do if Demonic Pack's in their deck. They could be playing Rite of Oblivion, too. If they pass it over, I'm dead, though. They could have some other way to sack it, too, that I don't know about, but... Vona. Oh, that's a way to get it off the table, too, I guess. But they will kill themselves to make that play. I think they're just going to die. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not going to... Okay, well, they are dead. And they don't have life to get it off the table, so I don't really know what they're going to do here. I'm going to float a mana. I guess this floating mana doesn't matter. There's really no reason for me to even do it, but... Sack this. Draw a card. That's a pretty good one. Draw a card. It's also a pretty good one. This has lifelink. There's just no reason to attack. I think I just play the Gissa. And say go. Return to nature, sure. Blow up their own. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Still think we can definitely win. I'll block with Jitrog Monster. Okay. So they get to flip this now. The beginning of the end steps when it flips, okay. Alright. Okay. Float. Green, I guess. Okay, we'll move to the draw. Okay. Play this. Play this. Play this. Pass. And now I can sacrifice the Jitrog for 6 2/2s. Which is almost certainly what I'm going to do, but... ping me for one with the Olivia. Yep. Oh, I forgot that whenever this thing dealt any damage... Jeez, OP, to get a blood, yeah, that is crazy. I don't even remember what this card, Banishing, what does this card do? Why can I not read what the hell the card does? I guess I have to put it on the stack. It's fine. Targeting the Gissa. On the bottom. I think you just have to make 6 2/2s here. Alright, 6 2/2s. I don't know if this will be enough pressure or not, but we'll see. They've got 3 blockers. They can use the Olivia's Attendants to kill stuff off. I think I had to do it this way, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Who knows? So now they can't ping. Now they have 4 blockers for... Yeah, they're dead on board right now. Okay, I think they will go to 2 now with 5 blockers. No, it's actually... I don't even think I like attacking. They have 5 blockers, they get to kill 5. Yeah, there's just no way that's good. I'm going to play this and pass. And we'll start pinging them to death with Thermo. They may end up shooting it down with Olivia's Attendants. We'll see. They do unfortunately have Delirium. Okay. Okay. So they're just gonna ping down the Alchemist. That makes sense. God dang it. Our next match, the prelim, has started. Ping you. Oh, I should probably just leave this. This is just not relevant. And I'm going to need all the time in that prelim. It's so much more important. God, this is so annoying, man. I'll take a draw. Maybe a bit spew of me, but I really want to win, to be honest. God, that's just not going to get it done. Alright, screw this. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Alright. Constructed. Modern Prelim Round 2. We're on the play. We're going to keep. I don't even need to look at this one very much. It's just an easy keep. Take this up, keep stop off for now. Play Darcy, go. This hand is honestly ridiculous. The hand is super sweet. This questing druid card is kind of good. We'll say we could just get like grief scammed here. My hand won't look too good then, but no idea what Mr. Bacon plays, so we'll find out soon. Island. Hedron Crab. Alright. The crab. Well, I'm just going to be unholy heating the crap out of that. I should have done it. I probably should have an upkeep stop on, actually. Unholy heat. Yield to this. Honestly, it's not that bad. I think I'm going to keep this on top. Pretty sure I like this. I'm going to put this on top. Combat 1U. Because I would really like to be able to Seek the Beast with my Counterspell or Bolt Up next turn as well. And it is the green source to cast the Druid, so that could matter as well. Okay. Funny enough, Spell Snare is like actually kind of good against this deck. Draw. Shock this in. I'm just gonna attack you. Pass. Because they do play like Drown in the Lock and stuff. It was good against that. Okay. Damage. Pass. I could... What is this? Visions of Beyond. Okay, that's acceptable. That is also acceptable. Can I do this now? Part of me wants to, but maybe I'm still supposed to wait. I'm gonna wait, but I'm not actually sure if I'm supposed to wait in this spot. Until your next end step. Yeah, we could have resolved it guaranteed there, and maybe I was supposed to, but... God, Field of Ruin is really annoying. Here they can cut me off green forever. Not the complete end of the world, but it does suck. Alright, let's Seek the Beast. Probably debating what they want to do in response, which makes sense. I could bolt them in response, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Preordain's fine. I don't think it's, like, amazing. I don't know, am I supposed to bin this? It seems okay. I think I'm going to keep it on top. Okay. Draw. Okay. Well. Things get really interesting now as to how I'm supposed to play this. I'm pretty tempted to just cast Questing Druid because if they field the Breeding Pool, I can never cast it again. I guess that's a lie. Ragavan Treasures can cast it. I guess that's real. What if I just go... I guess I could just go Preordain, Ragavan, pass. I guess let's cast Preordain first. I guess that makes sense. Preordain. Okay, I'm gonna bottom the Bolt and keep the Murktide, I think. Could even dash this. There's not a huge reason to not dash it, right? They have no black mana here. They could have, I guess, Remand. Fairly unlikely, but they could have it. I think it's very unlikely they have that, though. I'm going to dash this. I think I want the mana acceleration here. And the damage output, I think, matters, too. The treasure matters a lot for this questing druid, I guess, too, because now the treasure makes it so I can always cast this. Alright, well, not casting that. Go ahead. Hey, who knows? Maybe the Murktide wasn't even a good keep, but I think against Mill it kind of makes sense. And they're probably not expecting it either because Mengu wasn't playing Murktide, so anyone I play against probably just assumes I won't have it. Okay. 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 Draw. So the fact that they have not popped this yet, I guess they could very easily still have the Mill 13 in their hand. They haven't had a good opportunity to really use this yet. I'm just going to Murktide for a crap ton here. It really sucks they milled the other Murktide, but... How do I want to play this? Probably... I do still have fetchable lands. Alright, so... I'm going to do this. I have to think about if I want to fetch that land or not. Kind of want the mana. I guess let's dash. I think dashing again probably makes sense. I guess I could just go questing Druid Murktide Regent go. Leaving up the fetch, I suppose, but that gives them another turn window to draw the Mill 13. Maybe I'm supposed to just do this now. So tough. The thing is, they can just do this to me anyway, so if they have the Mill 13, they've got me. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna do this right now. And I guess I get a Steam Vents. Alright, questing Druid. Murktide Regent, Preordain, Heat, EI, and probably Spell Pierce, I guess. Alright, trigger this, go. And yeah, next turn they're just like dead. Even if they can deal with the Murk, so if they can't like kill me right now, I think they lose. Because I'm gonna be able to. This Druid is gonna be a absolute monster. It's gonna be like a 7/7 next turn potentially. Yeah, kind of crazy. Questing Druid looking absolutely insane in this game. We're gonna leave up the snare. So we can snare Drown in the Lock. They can actually Drown in the Lock Murktide Regent right now, which is kind of funny. Hedron Crab. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Yeah.
Treat your taste buds to the King's Hawaiian Pork and Slaw Sandwich.
Drown in Lock. I'll snare that.
Slow smoked pulled pork, melted pepper jack, and a sweet and tangy slaw. All on a toasted
Yeah, I think they're dead.
Hawaiian bun. For a limited time, only at Firehouse Subs.
Now I can bolt down their crab and just kill them. Okay. Yep. Go to my turn, you lose. Alright, nothing matters. I'm just going to kill this, and we're going to move on with our lives. Kill this, could dash this, but it's irrelevant. I guess I'll just do it in case they have, like, I don't know, Dismember or something, I guess. Dismember, they'd still die. Yeah, nothing matters. This game's just completely over. Dash. Alright. Okay, playing against Mill. I suppose Spell Pierce is probably pretty good. I probably just want 4 of that. Fury is a big spell that also deals with Borrowers, so I guess that's probably okay too. Or that deals with Crab. I don't know why I said deals with Borrower, but... cards are not good. Like, I don't... Borrower seems pretty bad, but they could be on that stupid artifact. I guess I could just play more than 60 cards. I know sometimes people do that against Mill. The problem is, like, I guess, what are my words? Like, EI is kind of mediocre, but it is a red card to pitch to Fury. Spell Snare is honestly not that, not actually that good against Mill. It only gets Drown, and I think that's the only card it gets in their entire deck. So I may actually cut the Snares and just swap them for more Pierces here. And then maybe I play like 62. Could maybe, like I said, I could easily see trimming an EI. We already have, like, because... this deck just has so much card advantage now. With 4 Druids and 4 EIs, you basically have 8 card draw spells. So I think it's, like, pretty reasonable to maybe shave on EI, but I guess... yeah, I don't know. I do really like that it's a red card to pitch to Fury, though. That does kind of matter. Maybe I just play 62? Not sure on this. I may try the 62 card special here. If I were to make cuts, it'd probably be 2 EIs. That is kind of what my gut is telling me, is that EI is the next worst card in our deck, but I think we could go with 62 here. Let's try 62. Looks good to me. Keep. Opponent's on a mulligan. Shelldock Isle. Yeah, that's fine. Turn 1 Ragavan. Turn 1 Ragavan. Go. I do lose a red card this way, but the odds that I can't find a red card for this Fury in the next 4 cards is pretty low, I would say. I get to Preordain. So I get my draw step, I get a preordain. So we get 4 looks at a red card for this Fury if they, like, try to crab us. We could also bounce a crab with Borrower and then just hit them, which is obviously not exciting, but it is a play we could make. Sure. Yeah. I don't think I actually want to fetch in this case. I also... God, they milled 2 red cards. What a tilt. I think we're supposed to preordain and see if I can find a red card. I don't even know that... Yeah, I'm just going to preordain. I'm also not going to fetch. Don't love that here. I think I'm just going to shock this in. My life total is just irrelevant. Let's preordain. Most red cards could kill this anyway. If you find a Bolt or a Heat, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, both these are pretty good. I think I want them both. The question is, do I Fury this? I don't think I do, but I do think I want the Fury probably on top of my deck. It's so awkward because they're going to get to mill. Huh. I definitely want the Murktide. Maybe I don't want the Fury, because I don't want them to mill this. I guess I could draw this, and I've already played my land, so I can't fetch anymore. Yeah, I know I want the Murk in my hand. I actually don't think I want the Fury on top of the deck. I don't want them to flip that to a land drop. So I guess I bottom this, keep Murk. That's tricky. It's a tricky turn. I will say, we're almost to the point where I can just hard cast this Fury in my hand. Like, they're not going to block, I don't think. And if they do block, that's still good for me. I don't really care. But we're accelerating mana here. And I could always just randomly flip a Fatal Push, I guess. Island. All right, go ahead. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to take the Fury there and just kill the crab. It's a tough spot. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I was just supposed to... I don't know. It's so tough. Maybe I was supposed to actually bottom the Murktide, keep the Fury, and then kill it. It's so tricky. So tricky. Float a blue, I guess. I guess I could have responded and bounced this. Maybe that was actually good. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to sack the treasure and bounce. I don't know. Maybe a mistake. Who knows? Whatever, this is where we're at now. This is what I've chosen. That's a good point, yeah. All right, I'm going to pierce this. That's a lot of cards. No, I know Fury's not the red card we want. Okay. Okay, they didn't have another one. That's nice. All right, well, we either get to... I actually think I'm not... I know this is crazy, but I think if they don't block Ragavan, I'm just going to slam Fury down their throat. But let's see if they block. Combat, attack. But I don't want them milling anymore off this frickin' crab. I've had about enough of getting crabbed. I also think I'm going to fetch. If they had another archive trap, I think they would have played it. That's my assumption, at least. Alright, I'm not going to play their Ruin Crab. I guess I don't even have to play a fetch. But if they had another one, they would have played it, right? Like, I don't think they would have waited. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I suppose... Yeah, Murktide I just don't think makes sense on this turn cycle. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think it's just hard cast Fury. And I guess I just won't fetch. Maybe that's too greedy. I don't know. I give them more time to draw more archive traps, though, is the problem. And if they had more, they probably would have just done it, because there's no guarantee I'm going to play a fetch. It seems kind of low level from our opponent. I'm actually going to fetch. I'm going to get the Steam Vents. Maybe I'm supposed to get the Breeding Pool. I don't think so. I think I want the Steam Vents. It's like kind of close, I guess, but... Fury. Kill this. Go. All right. Go ahead. Definitely in a scary spot, but I feel like pretty okay right now. So we got 40 cards in deck, still have a Fury and a Murktide in there. Play an 8/8 flyer next turn for 2 mana. Hopefully it'll be good enough. Okay, thank God I have Borrower in my deck. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna... yeah, that's all gonna be okay. Draw... bauble myself, I guess. Yeah, I agree. And then if they ever tap out of Drown in the Lock, I should bauble here though too, I think. Maybe I actually want to see what's on top of their deck. I guess I do want to hit with Monkey no matter what. I'm just going to see. I want another counter spell. I just want to find counter magic, I think. So let's hit mine. What is this? Another bauble? That's garbage. We're going to get rid of that. I guess they could have theoretically drawn another trap. So I guess let's attack first. Okay. do believe I'm supposed to fetch. I don't think that bauble is very good. If they have the mill, it's awkward. I'm going to get the breeding pool now, I guess. It really doesn't matter. I have treasures. I'm just going to get another steam vents. Go. At this point, we're just looking for counter spells. Sure. Well, they tapped out a drown in the lock. Oh. What in the world? Oh, Jace. Okay. Yeah. I guess I just wait for my turn to bounce the bridge. There's no reason to do it now. I could get, like, got by a spell pierce or something crazy. Yeah, that's fine. You got it, boss. Yeah, if I just play a land, they lose the game, I think. If I just untap, play land, bounce bridge, kill you, I think they're dead. No idea how they get out of that. Alright, bounce. And probably kill you. Even Dispute doesn't do it here. Yeah, they just, I don't think there's a single card that could. Pact, I guess, yeah, Pact of Negation exactly would do it. Yeah. It's like the only card that exists that could do it, though, I think. Alright, combat. They only have one card, so no, it wouldn't, but it had to be exactly Pact of Negation. I don't think there's another card that could do it there. Oh, Spell Snare. Spell Snare would do it if Mill was randomly playing Spell Snare, I guess. All right, we're not going to play any more Horror Cube because I'm not trying to spew all my play points. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab some water real quick. I'm going to put up our All-Star RCQ slide. Talk about this when I get back, but I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back, everybody. Maybe we'll do some, like, some Convoke on Arena or something between rounds, but I'll be right back. All right, I am back. All right, real quick before we continue to stream, if you guys haven't heard about it yet, All-Star Sports and Games, they're a sponsor of Switch Gaming now. They are doing an RCQ this weekend. It's going to be Modern. It's on Saturday, October 28th. 10 a.m. is when the doors open. The event does not actually start until 11 a.m. We should honestly probably include that on this slide. I might try and edit that tonight. But format's Modern. Entry's $30. Should be fun. Switch Gaming is doing live commentary and coverage of this event, so it should be cool. We'd love to see you guys there. It should be a lot of fun. It's a pretty nice store if you haven't been there before. Pretty reasonably sized, nice. The owners are really cool guys, so I'm excited for this. Our team's excited for this, and we'd love to see you guys out there, so that'd be cool. All right. What do we want to do for the next, like, 15 minutes? I think I'm just going to fire up Arena, and we'll just, like, convoke people or something. Play, like, Mono Red. Something quick. I think I have Heroic maybe on there, too, but let's see. So let's go to... actually, we might just wait, honestly, because I think actually I still have to do a download for Arena. I haven't touched Arena for, at this point, probably a month or so. It's been a minute. And whenever I do that, it crashes the stream, which is super annoying. So I have to, like, restart the stream. I'm not really feeling that right now. And it looks like, as well, Dewey got rid of one of the things. My normal screen for when I stream Arena has been removed right now when he went in and added some of this All-Star stuff, so we'll have to add that back. But so I think we're just going to hang out for a little bit and wait for the next round. So far, this deck has felt really good. I guess our matchups have been Random Hammer Guy and Mill, which, you know, I'm curious how this deck is into, like, 4-color and Scam. But I assume we're pretty good into those decks. Well, maybe not 4-color, but Scam supposedly is supposed to be good for this deck, is what Twinless Twin has been saying. Twinless Twin thinks normal Murktide is good into Scam, and I think this deck should be better into Scam because it has 8 2-for-1s in it, so... Questing Druid is kind of insane, too, because this card, like, if you get to play both cards you hit off this, it's a 3-for-1. It's just such a nuts card. I think this card has a lot of potential to be format-defining in multiple formats. I think it's, like, probably good in Pioneer, too. It just hasn't found a good home yet, but I could easily see this being good in Pioneer as well. I wonder if we could just, like, play Wizard Red with Questing Druid in it or something like that. That could make a lot of sense. Your quality of life increased dramatically because you don't have to play Modern anymore. That's fair, dude. Yeah, that sounds dope. Yeah, I was really happy to qualify as well. But then people started playing these cool decks, and I'm, like, kind of interested in these decks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if this deck was good, if this is, like, actually a good deck, which I kind of feel like it might be, I am happy to play this deck at, like, any event. Like, play against it, play with it. Like, this is fun Magic. This is good Magic. Murktide is good stuff. Just Murktide with no free spells, other than Fury, I guess. We have a 1-of Fury. But it's pretty good and honest. Boros Hammer in Pioneer sounds fun to you? Yeah, I think it's just, like, a little short still of what it needs. Two counterspell is weird. Yeah, well, Mengu was on 3. Most people have been playing 3 lately. Even, like, Twinless Twin was down a counterspell for a while. I don't know if he played 4 at the last NRG, but I went down another counterspell because I wanted one more threat. He said cut the Fury for second Shredder. That's fair. I cut the Shredder for Murktide, and I cut a counterspell for Murktide. So we're on 2 Murktides. And the Murktides have been really good so far. That's fair. Yeah, I'm just playing the 4th Bolt. I'd rather just have more efficient cards. And if we're playing Murktide, we want cards in our graveyard, so... I don't even feel like Bone Crusher is really better than Bolt against Scam, personally. Because Bolt kills the grief, right? Like, if they grief you twice on turn 1, like, you want more Bolts. Like, Bone Crusher doesn't do anything in that position. I get that it's better in a long game, but... I feel like if this deck makes it out of the early game against Scam, it will typically win. I feel like the early game is the critical portion. It is an out to ring. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, all that is true. I don't know, Murktide's been good for us today so far. It's not like I'm playing 4. You still put plenty of cards in your graveyard. Like, the hope is that you just don't hit it on a Seek the Beast, right? Like, but hitting Counterspell is also not very good on Seek the Beast, if we're being honest. Like, I would argue Counterspell in a lot of games is just worse to hit on a Seek the Beast than a Murktide is. No, I'm playing the exact same sideboard. He wanted a second Annul instead of Back to Nature, so I'm doing that, but I'm doing exactly what his sideboard suggestion was. He just said he would cut Back to Nature for Annul on one of his posts about the deck, so I just did that. So far, we haven't lost a game, actually, in this prelim, now that I think about it. We've 2-0'd both our opponents, which is pretty cool. Questing Druid has felt broken. I think this card is really good. It's funny, I didn't follow Mengu last week. He streamed the Questing Druid version of the deck last Friday, I think. He like made a video about it. We played against Hammer and we played against Mill. But anyway, me and my car on the way to the RCQ on Saturday morning, we were talking about how Questing Druid was like starting to show up in Legacy Delver. And we were talking in the car about how it was probably really good in Modern Murktide too. And we're already talking about this, like I hadn't even seen Mengu was playing it yet. And then I saw that he was playing obviously his deck on Sunday at the Euro event. And I was like, yeah, this all makes sense. Yeah, Questing Druid's just kind of broken in these blue-red decks, I think. It's going to end up being a player in multiple formats, and it's already, like, kind of a player in Pioneer. Like, there were the Japanese builds of Phoenix that were playing Druid, I think. And Hoey was on it at the last NRG. He beat me with the Questing Druid build of Phoenix. I think it definitely has potential. It is just inherently a 3-for-1. Like, if you get all the cards off it, it is legitimately a 3-for-1. In theory, it's even better than EI for that reason. And it's pretty huge that you can hold it up. So, like, EI requires you to tap out. This card, you just get to hold up your counter magic and then do it on the end step or whatever. Which is pretty cool. I have a build of Naya Adventures we're going to try later this week, too. That's going to be playing the Druids. It's obviously Pioneer, not Modern, but I'm excited for that. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so far I've been happy with this. Hopefully it keeps performing well for us. Very good start to the prelim thus far. Freedmania. That's funny. What was an old... Oh, isn't Affinity, like, really good in Pauper? Or it was at one time. I don't know if it is now, but... I assume a null was for Affinity. Tron, maybe? Is it good against Tron? Tron's the thing in Pauper, right? Or at least it was at one time. I don't know if it is now, but... For anybody who's in chat, we updated the commands a lot, so if you're interested about the All-Star RCQ, you can type that command in. It gives you the slide that I've been going through a few times. If you're interested in the deck, you can type in !deck. The deck comes up that we're playing right now, our Stream Decker. We did a pretty good amount of work on this last night, and I think we fixed a lot of the issues that we were having. For whatever reason, Stream Decker like disconnects from the stream whenever I log off, so I have to like click something to connect to it, which I didn't realize. So that's why it wasn't working last week. But hopefully we won't have any more issues with it. I think we figured it out. But kind of cool. Alright, how are we doing over here? We've got one match left. They're in game 3. Hopefully not too much longer then. Oh. Did he say to Murktide, or you thought it'd be better? No, Mengu didn't say to Murktide. I just am trying that myself. I don't know, I've never been a huge fan of Ledger Shredder in these kind of decks. It's like fine. It's really good in the Cascade decks. I really just wanted to see how good it would be. I mean, Murktide's a pretty messed up Magic card, man. 2-mana 8/8 flyer is kind of hard to pass up. Like, we don't have to play 4. I get that 4 is probably aggressive when you're on all the questing druids, but I think playing like 2 to 3, you can even play 1. But like, some number of Murktide in your blue-red deck probably makes sense. Is just kind of what I think, but I mean, I get why he didn't play it. I get that it is a bad hit on Seek the Beast, especially early in the game. But I think the same thing about Counterspell, so... Nice. Very nice. Was it like Wafo Grixis? Was it like the Wafo deck? With like all the Archmage's charms, the Flame of Anors. I see. Okay. So definitely not the Wafo deck then. Okay, that seems pretty cool. I always wondered if blue-black would look better with Ragavan in it. We had that conversation a very long time ago when I think I streamed Blue-Black Ring months ago when it like first popped up. And that was kind of my inclination with the deck, is that it really could use some red cards. Because it felt kind of weak to Urza's Saga. Okay. Maybe we'll play it Thursday. And in the modern prelim on Thursday. You can maybe do it on like Wednesday or something too. Although I do want to start on Wednesdays. I do want to start doing standard prelims. I think because I've got a standard showcase event coming up, or not, whatever it's called, the qualifier for the mocks in December. So I really need to start playing standard. I can't just YOLO it again like I did for the showcase. I got very lucky to top 4 or top 4 that event on one day of testing. Like, it's just not, standard is not the format you don't want to test. Like, you can honestly, I think you can get away with not testing in like modern. Like, I've done it now twice. Like, won multiple events on little to no testing at all. Part of the reason for that is modern just really hasn't changed very much at all in the past like 2 years, year and a half. But yeah, Esper is probably what I would play. Esper mid. That's definitely one of the best decks right now. It's what Mogg won the challenge with last week. It's what I top 4'd the showcase with, so I'm definitely biased towards it. But I just think the card quality in Esper is just so high. Soldiers is really good too. That's another deck I would strongly consider playing. Yeah, ramp is just never what I'm trying to play. It would have to be very obviously the best deck for me to play that deck, and I do not even think that's remotely the case. So, but that deck is good. It's definitely a good deck, but not really my style. Not typically a big mana kind of guy. All right, well, it's been a good start. Let's see if we can keep it going here. All right, we lost a die roll. I think this hand is a keep. It's a little awkward, but I think it's fine. Got turn 1 Ragavan, got 2 removal spells, got Seek the Beast to hit more lands. Okay, Odawara, Preordain. Is this blue-black? What does this mean? Could be, okay. Okay, it could just be Murktide. I guess we might just be playing against Murktide here. That probably makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna shock play Monkey Go. Okay, I'm gonna just bottom the Ragavan here. We really need to hit lands. So it does appear to just be Murktide. Okay, pretty annoying. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright, this is pretty brutal. brutal start to this game. I'm going to turn this stop off. All right, that is good. All right, so the question is, do I just go, like, kill your thing, kill your thing? I could go Darcy, kill your thing. Kill both in case they have Pierce. They could just go land and have Pierce, right? Start with... Right, I know. I'm just... Yeah. Just debating if it's better to just get the Darcy into play than leave up 2 kill spells. It may be better for me to just go, like, Darcy, then they dash the monkey, then I kill it. If they don't dash the monkey, I just kill this. Like, we want to kill both their things. They're both very good. Well, yeah, I know they could do that. Alright, whatever. We'll just kill both their things, I guess. Don't know that I like this, but... I guess if they're not going to do anything, I'm just going to seek the beast. If they're not going to put me under more pressure, I'm seeking the beast. You can 2 for... Well, we couldn't have really 2 for 1 them, I don't think. I'm not understanding. We're just going to seek the beast. This is a very good opportunity for me to try and hit lands. They will likely counter this, but it's fine. Okay. Well, we hit another Questing Druid, which is pretty awkward. I'm going to have to let that go, I think. But I'm going to cast Preordained to try and hit a land. I could Darcy as well. Makes it even more likely we hit a land. But I think I'm just going to Preordain. Okay, I'm going to bottom both. I really want a land. Could keep the Preordain, but I really don't want to tap out here. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well, that's pretty annoying. We looked at the top 6 cards of our deck here and couldn't hit a land. That's pretty sickening. Don't really know that we could have played it too much better. Now they're going to seek the beat. Oh, they're just going to bolt me? Alright, deal. Monkey stole a land? I mean, I guess, dude. That's like so... It shouldn't matter. I mean, it did, obviously, but... Okay. I'm gonna kill their monkey here with a heat. This is not the end of the world. I get to go Darcy, bolt your Darcy. Oh god, they have another land there. That's so brutal. Another Darcy as well. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. I could just go kill your thing, kill your thing. This is so awkward, man. How can I not draw a land? It's so crazy. We've seen 0 lands in the top 7 here. I don't even... Like, I could play the Darcy. I just don't know if that really makes sense. It kind of just doesn't make sense to me. I think I just go Bolt, and then next turn I could maybe go Murktide, I guess. Oh, this is so annoying. Yep, let's do this. I feel like the long game might favor us, but we'll see. Go. I know they have a spell in their hand. It's anybody's guess what it is. Murktide. It's so frustrating. Yep. I don't have Delirium. Super annoying. God, where are the lands, man? Where are they? This is so dumb. I guess I can... I can't... I'm one card short of being able to Murktide, too. This is so annoying. We probably should have just maybe played the Darcy a long time ago. I don't know. Iterate into Bauble land. Fetch land. Yeah, that would do it. That's probably the... I mean, I think it just has to be the play at this point, but... One of them into your hand. I think I want the Ragavan over the Spell Pierce, but maybe I want the Spell Pierce. It does, like, beat a top deck EI, I guess. I just think it has such diminishing returns. I guess it could get a counterspell, too. Thanks, BJ. Appreciate it, man. Alright, I'm going to put the Pierce in hand. One of them on the bottom, the Ragavan. Exile this, play this tapped. Go. Yeah, I guess, like, I can go Murktide, Pierce, Counterspell if they have Counterspell here, so that's just kind of what I have to hope for. Alright. I just have to hope their hand is littered with Counterspells. It's, like, the only way I can win. Alright, well, 2 mana, 8/8. Uh-oh. I don't like to see that. That's why I'm the go. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Alright, play this, go. It's worth noting they don't have Delirium. Okay. Alright. That was an awful, awful draw, honestly. Okay, so... I think I just play Darcy and pass, and then I can seek the Beast on their end step. That's definitely the play. Play Darcy. Just have to pass. Unfortunately, I would love to be able to attack and close the game, but unfortunately it's not an option. Go ahead. Let's seek the Beast. Trigger the Darcy. Okay, that resolves. I'm gonna... God, that's so awkward. I'm gonna bin this. I need to find, like, Counterspell to be able to beat Lightning Bolt. We need to get Delirium. Casting Questing Druid just isn't relevant, in my opinion. Alright, I'm just gonna die to Bolt. Oh, Unholy Heat. Okay, resolves. I'll pierce that one. We might actually be able to win this game. Oh, they have a Pierce as well. I'm going to bin this. Okay. Sure. Okay. I have Delirium, so here we go, I guess. Unholy Heat, this. Yeah, very weird sequencing. I don't disagree. I'm gonna bin this. I'm gonna dash this. I'm gonna attack him for 13. Okay, preordain. We can try and find a bolt. I'm gonna fetch here too, actually, I think. Get a base, because being at 1 just doesn't matter. No, I want to try to find a bolt chainsaw. I do not want my opponent to get another draw if I can help it. Preordain. We can also find Counterspell. That wins us the game too. I have to bin this. Okay, I'm going to keep the Preordain because I could find Bolt. I'm going to bin this. Or bottom this. Keep this. How many bolts have I seen? I guess I am only digging to a 2 of here, but I still think it's worth it. Bin this. Okay, I have to leave up Heat. I'm going to keep both these. They're both pretty good. I guess I could have bottomed both to dig for the bolt, but honestly, maybe I should have bottomed both. I don't really think either of these matter that much. All right, well, that was unbelievable. Cannot believe we won that game. Cannot believe we won that game. I thought I was toast. Seek the Beast. Pretty good. Got us through that pile of non-lands that we had to work our way through. All right, what do we like in the mirror? Counterspell is probably just bad, right? It's just too much mana. I think this is just too much mana. I think I want 1 mana counterspells in this matchup. I'm just going to bring in more Pierces, I guess. Fury's probably not good, but there are games where this thing can be super strong. Excuse me. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants, like, a Fury. Could honestly even see 2 on the draw. They probably wouldn't expect it. They'll probably put 2 creatures into play to get Furied away, is why I think it could be reasonable. But maybe it's just a little too ambitious. It might be. Alright, it's probably a little too ambitious. I do think it's interesting. Maybe Counterspell is good enough. Stern Scolding? Is Stern Scolding any good? Probably not. I don't love it. It only counters like 8 1-mana creatures. That's about it. It seems probably terrible. Yeah, it's probably awful. I'm just, I guess, going to leave in 1 counterspell. Again, I think the 1-mana counters are better here. Being hyper efficient, especially with Questing Druid in my deck. I think I want to do it like this, probably. And thank you very much for the follow there. Appreciate it. All right, let's just do this. sure if I like it or not, but probably fine. It's been a really interesting prelim, by the way. We have not played against Scam or 4-color. Played against Hammer, Mill, and now a Murktide Mirror. Not what I thought this prelim would look like today. I'm very happy about it. The less you play against 4-color and Scam, the better the format looks, in my opinion, but just wait, we'll find one. Yeah, I mean, in the 3-0 bracket, what are the odds we dodge those two decks? Probably very low. It's also one of the things, too, where I kind of don't even want to dodge. Like, I want to play those matchups to kind of feel them out, you know? God, this hand is so awkward. It has no removal. I don't think you can keep a hand with no removal. This is a classic hand where I just wish that counterspell were a Fury. If that counterspell were Fury, we could snap this hand off. It would actually be very good. So maybe this just is a lesson that... I don't know. But counterspell looks awful here. I don't think I can keep this, right? There's just no way. It just can't be threats. Yeah, I think I have to ship. It's so annoying. Alright, well, this one can play. Probably get rid of a Ragavan here, although I don't necessarily hate having 2 Ragavans. I could get rid of the Bauble. I could also get rid of the Snare. They'll probably kill the first monkey, which is a reason to maybe keep the second one. Bauble, though, is good with Delirium. You think you'd bottom Snare? Alright, I'm fine with that. Sure. If they were on Seek the Beast, I would think that would not be right, but we haven't seen Seek from them yet. I think they're just normal Murktide. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna bauble the top of our deck and see if we have a kill spell. We do not. It's very easy, just cast Ragavan. Go. Feel like I'm in a lot of trouble here. Their Ragavan is gonna just kind of go off, I think. It's pretty lame, but what can you do? I may cut Counterspell for Fury going into the next game. I think Fury might actually be better. I don't know, it's tough. I just feel like we have enough 2-mana plays between Seek the Beast, Expressive Iteration. Seems like it's going to be really hard to convert on Counterspell. But... Alright, well, we drew a Bolt, so that's good. I think I probably just want to bolt this, and then probably play a Ragavan. If they try to counter, I can Pierce. I think I just hardcast this. Could leave up Pierce for like an EI. I don't really like that, though. They could also just, like, play another threat. I think I need to cast this card. Go. Okay, that is more than fine. I definitely think we're behind, but it's not by a huge margin. Here comes a Murktide. Okay. I do not have Delirium yet, but once this is in the yard, I have Delirium, so that's pretty good. EI. Alright, it's very annoying, but at least we have Delirium now, so if we top deck the Heat, we can kill the Merc. It's such a frustrating top deck from the opponent, but what are you going to do? What if I just go Darcy? Then I have a double block, and they can't monkey me either. Gives me a lot more. I think that has to be the play. EI here just doesn't look good. Yeah. Go. And now they just, like, their attacks are awkward as hell. Hopefully they don't top deck me again. I appreciate them not doing that. Okay. Sure. Alright. It does give us a lot of looks at Heat. God damn it, dude. This has been so much worse than Fury. It's disgusting. This is so bad. I'm just regretting every time I... Like, if this were a Fury, I could literally attack with both these, they would block, and then I could kill their entire board. Now, I think we just want the Fury, dude. Literally, if this counterspell were Fury, I probably would have been able to win this match. Literally, I wouldn't have had to mulligan. My hand before I could have probably kept. And if I would have drawn Fury here, it would be broken. Like, actually busted. My opponent would block, not play around it, I don't think, and then would just lose everything to Fury. Because people don't typically leave Fury in their deck. It would definitely catch them off guard. As it is, I think we have to obviously cast this, but... I'm going to bin this. This is trash. It's not even a red source. This one I might keep. We have to hit land and Heat here. I think this is probably okay, right? I probably just have to keep this. Like, I need a land. So, and this is a guaranteed red source. I think I have to keep this and hope one of the other two is a Heat. If it's not, I'm dead. Put on top. Alright, we did it. One of them into your hand. Doesn't really matter. The Heat, I guess. One of them on the bottom. Bolt. Exile this. Still in a fair amount of trouble here, but we at least theoretically could win. Unholy Heat. I'm going to keep that on top. Oh, no, I'm not. They get to hit me with Ragavan. So I actually have to bin that, unfortunately, or I die. I'm going to keep that on top. Because they're going to put it away with Ragavan. Attack you for 6. Go. Yeah, that's almost certainly going to kill me. Almost gives them Delirium here, too. That is Delirium. I don't know if I have outs now. Both these being lethal is a real issue. I guess if I drew a Murktide, I can turn off Delirium. Maybe that's the out. I guess the out is top deck Murktide Regen. Although they baubled, so they know... I don't know, they maybe baubled themselves. Preordained. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to cast this. Seek the Beast. That won't do it. Bin it. I think this has to be exactly Murktide Regen. I don't think I have another out. Bin. Bauble won't do it. I just have to bottom both. Yeah, I'm just dead. It's so annoying. Such a close game, but they top decked me. They top decked me twice. They had nothing and then drew into Ragavan, and then they had nothing and drew into EI. So pretty brutal. We couldn't open a hand with a removal spell. Pretty frustrating, Matt. Pretty frustrating game too, but whatever, I guess. Counterspell blows. I'm cutting this. There is going to be a 1 of Fury in my deck. We just have so many 2-mana commitments that I just do not want to mess with Counterspell. It's just so much mana. My opponent was able to convert theirs, but they're not playing Seek the Beast. We are. Like, we effectively have, like, if you count the Murktides, which you should, we have, like, 10 to Brazen Borrower is kind of a 2-mana investment. What's up? How you doing, man? We're going to game 3 in the Murktide mirror. Hey, I think we just want to do this. Hand looks good. This hand is nice. Turn 1 Fetch Shock Monkey, go. They kept their hands. They almost certainly have a removal spell. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Shock. Ragavan. Turn. Sure. Alright, I'm just going to leave up Seek the Beast. Probably going to do that. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to. It does play pretty hard into them just having a counterspell, I guess. What if I just preordain? It's like fetch, get island, preordain. Leaving up heat. That could be better. I don't know. This is a tricky spot. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I could end step Seek the Beast. That guarantees it resolves. That might actually be the line. Just end step Seek, and then it lasts until my next end step. At that point, I'll probably want Breeding Pool. Yeah, we just do it on our end step, right? Because it lasts until the next end step. I've got to stop here. So the question is, what land do we want to get? We don't have to get Breeding Pool. We might want another Steam Vents. The problem with Seeking right now is if I hit, like, interactive cards, I can't really play them. It's so awkward. Maybe I am just supposed to Seek on their end step. I really don't know. Because if I hit reactive cards, they just know to not play their creatures, right? So it's kind of a massive waste. I might get the Breeding Pool. I think I'm going to get the Breeding Pool. And you think you would wait. Alright, we'll wait then. I don't know. This is tricky. The problem is then they just counter it. Like, and that's terrible. I think we might have just thrown, to be honest. I think we needed to do it right there. Because now it's a really easy counter. Yeah, I don't like what we did here. I'm pretty unhappy with how we played this. I think I'm going to get the Breeding Pool, but I think this may have been a game-losing mistake. I think we just had to accept... Because the problem is I want the creature part of this card, too. Like, I don't know. I'm really unhappy with this sequencing. That... I guess we could just Murktide them here now, though. Like, if I preordain into a land, any land, Darcy preordain, I don't think those are particularly good. Yeah, man, we are getting so hard punished for not just end-stepping that Seek. If we would have end-stepped the Seek, we would have hit both these. On the Seek, we would have been able to play them both. Obviously, that's a little bit hindsight, but I do think we needed to do it end-step and just risk not being able to interact with their stuff, because it was just too easy for them to go land go there. Not a good play. Alright, well... Bolt preordain? Sure. Yeah, the bolt that we drew. So that wouldn't have been that great. We would have cast a preordain. The thing is, though, we'd still have a questing druid just sitting over here we could make use of later. I don't know what I want here. I kind of want the preordain to find more lands, and I actually think I'm going to bottom the Darcy. I don't know, though. I don't think I want the Darcy. I think I just want the preordain. Cast preordain. Try and find more lands. Alright, I'm going to keep both these, actually. Top. Top. Play this pass. Definitely not going to fetch, because I do want to draw that questing druid quite badly. I guess there's a world where I would fetch, but yeah, that's fine. Preordain's fine. These decks don't typically play Dispute anymore, do they? I think people are kind of off Disputes right now. I might just go for the Murktide here. It's a little awkward because it's only a 6/6, and they will have Delirium. So maybe I'm not supposed to go for the Murktide yet. Probably a mistake. What I could do, I suppose, is Fetch Shock, Unholy Heat you, Bolt you, play Murktide. But that seems so insanely greedy. There's probably no way that's right. I'm just gonna play it this way. I think I'm just gonna bolt the Darcy. Okay, go. Alright, so if they fetch on end step, I'm gonna respond and seek the beast. They were smarter than that, unfortunately. Okay. Ragavan. Huh. Okay. They get his Fetch Shock Unholy Heat. Could I guess try to bounce it with Borrower, but then I could lose to their Murktide a lot harder, so I think I'm just supposed to kill this, but... Okay, I'm just gonna F6, I can't do anything else. No, unfortunately. didn't hit anything particularly good, at least. That's a pretty good one. Subtlety? Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Yep. Oh, I have to bottom that now too. God dang it, man. That's almost certainly gonna kill me. Dude, it's so stupid, man. And they hit a bauble. Yeah. Well, I guess this match was just... I literally think leaving Counterspell in my deck in Game 2 lost me the entire match. It's so frustrating, but I think we win the match if that's not in my deck. And that would have been a Fury, I really do. They need to cast this, I'm not sure, but we're also really low on time. I just need to kind of make choices now. Can't really think too much. Alright, I definitely need a land. Put one of them into your hand. This one, I guess. One on the bottom, the Darcy. I think I have to shock this. Go! Leaving up Snare could get the counterspell that I know is still in their deck. Okay. Okay. I think I just have to main phase Seek the Beast and try to hit an answer to this. I'm just gonna move quickly here. We just gotta move. Just gonna do this. I know I should respond to their Surveil trigger, but I think I just need to do it this way. I'm so low on time, I just can't afford to think about anything. Alright, well, unfortunately I can't do both those, but that was a pretty good Seek the Beast there. Alright, go ahead. We're honestly at parity at this point. That's not great. Now we're probably not at parity, but we were at parity. And maybe we're still at parity. I have a extra land. I have multiple threats. Okay, cast this. Dash this. Always yield to this. If hit any castable, we'll cast it. Otherwise, obviously, we won't. Okay, I'll cast that. Just gonna do it. Okay, they have a Spire Bluff. F6. Go. We actually... If I don't lose the clock, we might be able to win. This is kind of insane. Okay. I'm just gonna have 6. I have a borrower to bounce that. Not that good, because they can just, like, replay it, so I don't know if this will even get me out, but it's kind of good. I could just... Just want to do this. Combat attack. Okay, I think I'm just going to pass. Go. Yeah, they Murktide again. How big is it this time? It's only a 6/6? Like, I can just kill it with Unholy Heat alone. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. That's not a good draw. Preordain. I'm gonna bottom this, keep this, I guess. Beats counterspell. Okay, do this. Dash this. F6, go. I'm just gonna... God, it's so awkward. I can't F6 because I have a bolt. It's so annoying. Because if they, like, dash a monkey, I'm gonna F6. I guess I just have to. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Probably shouldn't even kept that, to be honest. I'm just going to pass, try to flash in a borrower on their end step, I guess. I think I'm going to run out of time, but we'll see. It's close. Okay, it's fine. Dude, why is there... I need to turn that stop off. I'm just gonna have 6. I don't know. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I would have won this game with full time, but unfortunately I just don't have it. Just have to, like, jam the F6 button and hope it's good enough. Probably won't be. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to hit F6 attack. Hopefully bolt them works. Holy shit. All right, we did it. Oh my god, dude. All right, well, that was way too much stress. Well, we should have beaten them really badly. Sorry about the voice crack there, that was heinous. But we should have beaten them very badly. The EI, we should have been able to cast the EI, should have been able to cast the Bauble. In paper, that game's not even close. And I don't even think it would have been that close to timing in paper either. I feel like I just lost a lot of time to the Moto client due to me having too many stops. I probably need to turn some of these stops off if I'm playing Murktide. Need to be a little better at managing my stops. It's so awkward. Whenever I turn that attack stop off, I get punished like within the next week because I play a Danto Vanguard and something. So I guess I just need to be mindful of that. Remember the last time I turned the attack stop off, I did a video with Madsen after he top 8'd the PT with auras, and I just didn't have the stop on. We just like clicked through Vanguard. That was pretty frustrating, but I definitely just have too many stops on. I need to chill out with those if we're gonna play this deck. Well, this deck has been sweet. Name a more iconic duo? Yeah, I know. Especially when playing Murktide. This is not the first time that I've gone like sub 5 seconds playing Murktide and won a match. It could be good. 24. I haven't played Shredder. I just think Murktide's so broken, man. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to not play any of that card. I cannot imagine Shredder is generically a better card than Murktide Regent. And I think going down a counterspell makes some amount of sense to me. The deck is so heavy at 2 CMC. We won with 3 seconds on the clock, DBZ, in the mirror. I had to like just keep F6ing and not playing any of their cards off Ragavan, and then we bolted them to death with 3 seconds left. Yeah, very classic indeed. It's definitely Dykeman Gaming. This deck is sweet. I love this deck. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Probably just another 3-1, just to add it to the 3-1 prelim pile. We 3-1 a lot of prelims. We don't 4-0 that often. To be fair, these are hard to 4-0. There are a lot of very good players in these prelims. Today, Wafo's not in this one, so we won't run into Wafo, but... Oh, Gamble? I kind of do. We've done it once or twice before. Hold on, let me try and start a prediction. Oh, interesting. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How do I start prediction? Oh, interesting. Okay, name the prediction. Will I 4-0? Outcome. Yes. No, you suck. Okay, and the submission period will give you a minute to decide. How do I determine what reward people get? Is that next? Start prediction? Don't. I don't understand any of what that's saying, but... How does this work? Dude, I don't understand. Kyle, I don't understand what's happening. No, you suck. Do I put points on the line? Or, oh, do you guys put points against each other? Is that how that works? Because it's not letting me do... Okay, you all... I see how this goes. Do you all gamble against each other? Alright, well... You all can have fun with that. Maybe I should have given a little more time, but... Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you just lose... Okay, I see. So it doesn't have anything to do with... Okay. So basically, I don't have to do anything else from there. That's just what I was wondering. Thor versus Spider-Man? Yeah. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get that 4-0. We've won 3 die rolls out of these 4 matches. That has been helpful. I think I'm going to keep this. Actually, I'm going to preordain on turn 1 to try and hit the land. We don't need to play this yet. It's honestly pretty poor, but I do think this hand is good. Turn 1 preordain. Let's find some lands. Opponent maybe on Domain Zoo. That's kind of cool. Shock. Preordain. I'm gonna bottom the Darcy, keep the island. Go. Okay, they might be on Yogg. It still could be Zoo. Alright, that is... Okay, so that must be... Yeah, it might just be Scam, honestly. That would make sense, right? Could be one of the Coffers builds, too, I think. Yeah, I'm assuming it's Scam. It's my guess, but... Alright, do I want that other Darcy that's on the bottom of the deck? Not particularly. I think I just cast Darcy... And probably just preordain. I don't know, there's some argument to fetch. Fetch Shock. It shows them what I drew, which is a little awkward, but I think I just might want to preordain. Fetch Shock. Yeah, just Fetch Shock. You like Island here. Alright. I don't think it matters that much, but managing our life total could matter. Probably right. Is that another... I'm gonna bin this. Playing this may have been stupid, actually, because now I can get Bowmastered. So maybe that was poor on my part. Oh, those suck. I'm gonna bottom both. Alright. Yeah, I don't like that I played this into a Bowmaster. This was pretty poor. I just shouldn't have played it. Yeah, this is really, really bad Murktide piloting. Hopefully it'll be okay, but that was really stupid. Alright, well, we're going to EI, and then we can, like, kill this, I guess. Well, it's really not a very good EI at all. I may just take the Spell Snare and the land. I don't want to pop either of these fetches. I know I have 2 lands on the bottom of my deck that I'm not trying to draw. Kind of just want to draw like questing druids and more EIs from this position. So I think I just let the Ragavan go. One of them into your hand, the snare. One of them on the bottom, this one. Exile this. Play this. Fast turn, we'll leave up Spell Snare. God, yeah. Playing that Darcy last turn was so bad. I'm so frustrated with myself for making that play. It's just putrid. But hopefully we can escape making that mistake. Tilted. Not tilted, I just played stupid. There's nothing to really be tilted about. Alright, that's a really good draw, actually. So I guess I play this. And I dash this. Combat. Yeah, Ryback's tweet was hilarious, yeah. Okay, they have... Okay, that's sick. Fury, huh? I don't think I want to use this Fury. No, there's just no reason to do this. And in fact, I don't know if Undying Evil can target creatures that you don't control, but it might be able to. I'm just going to pass. It's a very easy pass situation. Yep, I agree. Well, you can't use the 1. The 1 can only target creatures you control, but Undying Evil might be able to target your opponent's stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I have... Okay. I'm just gonna take the 1. Whatever, we're just gonna sit here and be patient. I think we probably win the long game in this matchup, to be honest, so... Totally fine to just sit here. I'm not gonna fetch. The bottom 2 cards suck. So we're just gonna leave them there as long as I can. Opponent has to do something eventually, right? Like, I think we can just sit here. I don't know. Like, yeah, they have 6 cards. I think we just sit here and do nothing. It's fine. There's no reason to dash into the Bowman there. Like, eventually they're going to spend their mana, and then we can maybe punch them with Monkey again. But we can just sit here and take 1 every turn. Like, I'm not... Okay, they're not even attacking at all. That's fine. I'm just also going to do nothing. We'll just sit here and play the do-nothing game with them. Because I have so many 2-for-1s. Eventually, I'm going to draw Seek the Beast. We have 4 of that. We have 2 more EIs. We have 6 more 2-for-1s in our deck. I'm going to actually... I don't want to play this. I guess I do. Four Terminates in hand. Well, it's possible they have Fable. And they just, like, don't want to tap out, you know? They don't want to tap into Counterspell. Which kind of makes sense. They could have, like, Griefs and Furies and Undying Effects and stuff like that, too, right? It's totally possible. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just going to let that go. I may, now that I can get 3 lands out of my deck, it may be better to just fetch. And I can use all this mana if I draw, like, Preordains and EIs and stuff. It's kind of a tricky spot. We know the bottom 2 cards of our deck are bad, but we get 3 lands out of our deck. So it actually increases my percentage to draw good cards if I just fetch now. So I'm probably going to fetch now. They take the Snare. Alright, whatever. So that, yeah, they almost certainly have Terminate in hand then, if that was their take. I am just gonna fetch. Alright, let's find a Seek the Beast, please. Come on, dude. This is so ridiculous. Alright, I mean, I may as well play that and fetch again. I have actual 0 fetchables left in my deck when I fetch here, so flooded insanely hard. But... God, it's so annoying. Go. Douthy. I'll fetch. Do I just start killing stuff? Have I tried drawing a spell? Donkin, I'll consider that. Thank you. In the future. I guess I just go response, kill your bowman. If they undying it, I kill it again, and then... Like... It's not even that bad for me. It's a weird game, man. But I do think I want to kill the bowman. An undying effect. No thanks. I definitely want bolts because they can potentially go face. Kill it again. Now the real question here is, am I going to kill the orc army? And there's a strong argument to do so if I want to hit them with Ragavan, but let's just take a draw. Hopefully we just natty draw the Fury. By far the best draw in my deck. Another bolt. Wow. I kind of just want to play off the top of their deck. Kill this, and then dash monkey. I have so many good hits because I have 2 treasures. I can literally cast anything. Oh, dude. It's so freaking obnoxious, this game. I think I kill this and go off the top of their deck. You're sensing a grief? I would like a Fury. Fury would be spectacular. Let's dash. Well, yeah, obviously we have to do everything while they're tapped out. Let's just hit the Fury. Give me a Fury. Fury. Fable. Fable would be sick, too. Oh, I'll take that. I will absolutely Bowmaster the shit out of you, opponent. And I think I just want to hold the bolt in hand, but I'm not sure. Because I kind of just want another bolt to be able to kill my opponent. I'm just going to pass. Yeah. Very possibly. Oh, man. Them having a fetch here is pretty brutal, too. They have to go to 5 and then 2. Duncan, I kind of just want to go face, dude. Like, I think I just want to ignore the Dothy, to be honest. They're so low. Like, I kind of just don't want to interact with the Dothy at all. I kind of just want to leave it alone. That's why I just didn't go after it. Fable, you got it. I think they're just dead. If I bolt their face, I guess they don't have to fetch. And they can bolt off the Dothy. Okay, never mind. They're definitely not dead. Alright, we're gonna untap. We have so much mana, there's no need to do anything now. Alright, finally. Let's cast an EI. Alright, Borrower here is pretty darn good. One of them into your hand. I guess it doesn't matter. Ragavan to hand, I guess. Yeah, I know we're going to do that, obviously. Petty Theft token. Well, actually, no. It might be Petty Theft Bowman. Or Petty Theft Voidwalker. Because I don't want them to have Bolt Ragavan available here. And I can just bolt this. And then hit them. I guess then they just sack. Never mind, that's idiotic. Alright, do this. You are right. It is do this. Do I even want to dash this? They have Bolt available. Yeah, I guess I just make them do it. I don't want them to be able to EI me next turn. And we have another Ragavan here anyways. Let's attack. They will likely sack Dothy and bolt the Ragavan. Okay, they're going to fetch. They're going to try to Undying. And then there's dead. I guess they could theoretically have Fatal Push, but... Yeah, I just let this happen. They're just dead. If I just bolt them, they lose, right? Yeah, they're dead. Turns out you were dead after all, opponent. Your creature may not have been dead, but you certainly are. Wait, what? Oh, they haven't cast it yet? Okay, I'm gonna kill you now. Good game. Alright, sick. That was a pretty interesting game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, Fury's all coming in, that's for sure. Stern Scolding, probably good here, right? 1 mana counter, pretty much all their shit, seems good. Bring these. Spell Pierce is... I don't know, what do we think of Spell Pierce? It gets Fable. It gets a lot of the Undying effects, too. I definitely want everything at 2-for-1s. I wonder if I just cut Murktide. Because they might even bring in Leyline, right? Like, I'm just going to cut Murktide. Although, they have not seen me play Murktide yet. Counterspell. I feel like Counterspell is actually good versus Scam. I like Counterspell here. It trades evenly with a lot of their plays, and it just checks everything. This isn't like... This is a lot different than, like, the Murktide Mirror, for example. We're going to be, like, choked on mana and stuff. I think Counterspell here is good. I'm not sold on Pierce, but it does get Fable, so maybe it's okay. Do we cut Monkeys? Yes. Yes, we do. We definitely cut Monkeys on the draw. On the play, I think we want Monkey in. On the draw, we cut Monkey, though. That's a good call. Do we like Regent? The question is, are they going to bring in Leylines in addition to the Dothys? If the answer was yes, then I would snap cut the Regents, but I don't know if they're going to do that because they're going to assume that I'm on the Mengu list probably, unless they follow me on Twitter and have seen the list. Then they would at that point maybe bring in Leyline because they know I'm on 2 Murktides, but I would assume generically if they don't pay attention to what I'm doing on stream, they would not expect the Murktides. And Leyline is garbage if you don't expect the Murktides. The only thing it does is make Darcy slightly worse. I think we'll leave them in for now, and we'll just kind of see what our opponent does. But I think I'm gonna keep. Oh my god, I don't know. Can I keep this? It's like pretty good versus their fair game plan, and terrible versus an unfair game plan. It also can't kill a turn 1 Ragavan, which worries me a lot. But I might keep this, to be honest. I think I'm going to run it. Let's go. That's so bad. Alright, well, we just need a red card and we can deal with this, so I guess that's something. Go. It could have an Undying effect, but then we could counterspell. Yeah, this is pretty awful start for me, but it's definitely why I considered mulliganing, but Scam just makes it so... Oh my god, Bauble, dude. Fuck. At least that wouldn't have been a great draw for me, but it's just free value for them. Okay. I am going to do this. They will certainly bauble me now. Petty Theft. That's actually kind of good. Alright, I'm just going to play Land to Pass. You just have to keep letting them beat me up with Ragavan, unfortunately. Probably just going to end step Seek the Beast, leave up Counterspell for like Grief, Fable, stuff like that. Fury, the Bowman. Okay, well this Fury is looking great. I think I just have to let them hit me here. And then I'm going to have to Seek the Beast. I think that's the line. Just let this connect. This does leave up Counterspell too, which I do think is relevant here. Okay. Okay. Leyline of the Void. Alright, so now that I've seen this, Murktide's going to leave my deck in game 3, but let's do this. I'm definitely going to let that resolve. And then I'm just going to Seek the Beast. Probably want another red source. Like a little awkward, I guess. But yeah, I think I just need all the red mana. I don't know, maybe that's a little ambitious. It's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna Seek the Beast. I guess we let this happen first. I don't want them to see what my draw step is. Alright, Seek the Beast. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Love another red card. Red card would be spectacular. Alright, well, I guess I just have to kill Ragavan. And leave up Counterspell. Oh, and we did hit a land that we can... I don't even need to play this land. I kind of just don't think I'm going to. I just want to play this land. And Bolt Monkey. Probably want to do it right now. go. So we can either leave up Counterspell or just Seek the Beast again here. Alright, I unfortunately have to Counterspell this. Definitely annoying, but there's no way I can let that resolve. You serious, dude? Trip Ragavan? Come on, man. It's so fucking dumb. Well, that is a red card. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is pretty brutal. What is hard casting? So what is like, just like play this land, play this, leave up, bounce something with Borrower, and then hardcast Fury? I mean, that's probably the play, honestly. I hate going to 3, but I kind of need to. I think I just do this, and then play this, pass turn. Yeah, this seems fine. Go ahead. Because this could just block the Ragavan. Yeah. Yeah. Resolves. Okay, I think I have to go block here, and then before damage, bounce the 1/1. It's so awkward. But I do think that's the line. Oh, petty theft. I guess I should have fetched first. I guess can I still respond? I can. So I'll fetch now. Get this untapped. Bin this. I'm gonna show them. I want them to see the Murktide so they think that this ley line is still good, and then I'm just snapboarding that out of my deck. Maybe they hardcast Fury here, and then I just get to blow them out. Oh my god. Well, that's, yeah, can't beat that. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, it wasn't. So I don't think I could really ever beat this anyway, so it's fine. Sideboarding, Leyline, or these idiots out. Ragavan's back in, at least 2 copies. More red cards for Fury, too. I kind of just want all the monkeys. We have a lot of counter spells for the Bowman. We have 4 1-mana counter spells and actual counter spell. Like, I think it's possible, Donkin. It's so tough, though, man, because, like, what if they just had the Grief Scam draw? That's the problem with Scam, right? You never know which draw they have. You don't know if they have the Monkey draw or if they have the double Grief you draw. But, like, if I'm mulliganing and I find a reactive hand, they just take both the reactive spells with Grief. I mean, that is why Scam is so stupid. Is it, like, it kind of forces you to almost keep hands like that, in my opinion, because you know a lot of the time you're going to have to just play off the top of your deck anyway, so you may as well just keep 7 that has land. I don't know. Maybe that's not correct theory on my part, but there's no way for me to know that they have the monkey draw as opposed to the non-monkey draw, right? Like, I don't know. In any case, you might be right. Maybe I'm just supposed to keep a more reactive hand. I think I want all the monkeys. Maybe it's just Spell Pierce. Maybe Spell Pierce. What do we think of Spell Pierce? I think it's kind of mediocre. It only gets Fable, right? That's about it. Yeah, that's the hope, Duncan, for sure. I kind of just want to axe the Pierces. I think that's what I'm going to do. Well, that is certainly a mulligan. This is not a good hand. Yeah, we have to shift that. That sucks. Alright, this one is good. This one is quite good. Question is, what do we get rid of with this? Darcy, maybe? Certainly a keep. I just don't know what I'm supposed to get rid of. I kind of think it's the Darcy. I want to go turn 1 Monkey and then like Preordain hold up a counterspell or EI hold up a counterspell for Bowman. We want the Heat to be able to interact. I think it's just the Darcy. It's also bad into the ley line that they might just put into play. Did they take a mulligan too? Okay, they did. So I'm just gonna play a Ragavan here. I think I want to do it off the steam vents. Go. Okay. So they have the Fury Scam hand. Kind of gross, but I think I would prefer this to getting griefed, so whatever. Wait, seriously? They didn't even have the Undying effect? Alright, let's go Ragavan. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think I just want to, like, fetch, grab Island, cast Preordain? I think that makes sense. So I could grab the green source here, but I don't think that's crazy necessary right now. I'm gonna bottom one, keep the other. Gets me to Delirium, which I like. I don't need to bauble right now, so I'm gonna wait. Just like zero reason to do it now, I think. Okay, I am gonna do it, I think, now. Okay, they have a Mire. Alright, we found a Questing Druid. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to play this land and say go. Hitting the counterspell there kind of sucks, but whatever. I probably want to EI here. It's a little bit awkward. Could wait a turn on the EI, but then they just get me with grief. So they're probably going to have to grief the Fury anyway, though, right? It's kind of interesting. I think I want to EI, though. It's like so awkward. Because I pretty much have to hit a creature here off this EI. Like a one-drop creature. It's like best scenario. Do have a lot of them. Could hit a Preordain, I guess, too. Could hit a Bauble as well. I'm going to cast it. A lot of good hits. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God damn it, dude. Alright, well. I only get one card here. I guess I just take the Stern Scolding to be able to beat Grief. And I guess I'd rather... Alright, so let's bottom this. I'm going to actually play this and just pass. And now I can get the green source to cast the Questing Druid, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, they're doing nothing. I'm certainly going to fetch. It's a breeding pool. Alright, I'm going to wait to cast the Fury. I'm just playing this. Go. No need to pay life there, I don't think. Children's Edict. Okay, it's gone. Line's cool. You got it, dude. I'm so tempted to just jam this Fury, but I think that's probably wrong. We're just going to be patient. I am getting low on clock, which is really annoying again, but... Go. Got a lot more EIs and Questing Druids to draw, and at this point, that's definitely what we want. Monkey's cool. I'm just going to Unholy Heat this. Okay. Fetch again. Alright, well, we have no fetchables left. There we go. I could just do it now. But I suppose I can... Yeah, I'm just going to do it now. I could do it end step, then I can hit counter spells and stuff. Let's wait until their end step. There's no need to be too greedy here. They like put a spell on the stack, I'd want to be able to Questing Druid. Okay. Okay. I should have ulted them, but whatever. Cast this. And bolt you. Go. They'll probably Fury me, and then I get to Fury their Fury. Yep. F6. Teddy. Bro, that's a really troll comment, dude. Scam is definitely... I've been playing it the last 2 events. I've lost twice in 14 matches. One was to the mirror. And I don't play Modern, like, ever. So, I don't know. I think the deck is heinous, but... Alright, well, cast this. Go. Not even going to play this land. Actually, 0 fetches left. 0 fetchables left. This is getting really fucking annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I have to kill this. I might die to clock again. This is so annoying, man. Yeah, unfortunately this has to die. Can't do anything about it. Alright, play this, go. I do have Delirium, which is something, I guess. 6. Maybe I'm supposed to bolt them in response there. Probably am, honestly, but I'm so low on clock. It's just so brutal. It resolves. Kill this. Jesus, go. I feel like we're probably favored in this kind of game, but I don't know. I think I am going to clock. We'll see what we draw, obviously, but Hidatsuga resolves. It's so annoying. Yep, you got it. Yeah, I mean, I've drawn quite poorly, I think, but they haven't drawn that good either, to be fair. Like, I don't even know that I'm allowed to complain. I guess I will bauble myself. If it's bad, I'll fetch it away. Okay, that's honestly fine. Go. I don't think it's going to be good enough, but... That's fine. Bolt this. Go. Dash. I guess we preordain first. Bottom this, keep this. Okay, that's actually pretty insane. Play this. Kill your thing. Alright, I've just got to, like, start F6ing, unfortunately. Problem is I can't F6. Yeah, I don't know. Let's turn these stops off, I guess. Let's turn that blocker stop off to keep the attack one on. Stern scolding this. Sure. Dash. F6. Go. You like pressing 2 in these spots? That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, do we win? Come on, opponent. You either got me or I got you, dude. Like, let's not... Let's go! 2 sub 15-second matches to get our 4-0. Oh, my God, dude. What a prelim. Roy, very easy. What a prelim. All right. Well, this deck's sick. I don't really like playing it online very much because I lose a lot of... I think I do lose some equity here. Just how long it takes me to man the client. But this is a deck I would play in paper for sure. 2-0 versus the click. Yep. All right, well, this thing was cool. I am happy we played Murktide, too. Murktide felt good. I don't think you necessarily should play this deck with 0 Murktide. I don't know that you want 4 with Seek the Beast, but 2 felt pretty good. All right, sick. Very cool. All right, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to play that weird calibrated blast zoo deck that was doing pretty well in Europe too, and I'll put that on the cardboard live in 1 sec, or not the cardboard live, the stream decker. So let me put that up. Decks, upload new, zoo blast. Okay, and set as current. All right, sick. I already have the cards. Modern League. I may have not actually. Did I not trade them over? Let's see. Zoo Blast. Okay, just haven't updated. Oh, you know what? I can't actually start this league until I'm done using the card because I am using both Bolts and Furies. Okay, so we actually have to wait for the prelim to end before we can start, which probably won't take too much longer. Yeah, there's only 1 match left. So we'll start that. Can I get the Danny DeVito clip and play it every time I blast? What is the Danny DeVito clip? I don't even know what that means. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Quick bathroom break, and then we will play this zoo deck. For those that haven't seen this one yet, it's a real treat, but I'll be back in a sec. And while I step away, let's put up the RCQ slide. All right, I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back, and before we start our next league here, let's real quick give All-Star Sports and Games a shout out. They are now sponsoring our team. Switch Gaming is now sponsored by All-Star Sports and Games, which is really cool. We've got an RCQ coming up this weekend. It's for Denver. It's October 28th. That's this Saturday. The doors open at 10 a.m. The event starts at 11 a.m. The format is modern. Entries $30. Am I in the Denver area? No. It's a qualifier for Denver. It qualifies you for the regional championship in Denver. We're from Michigan. Basically, our whole team is Michigan. But yeah, entry's $30, and we are doing a live stream of it. We're gonna have commentary. I may be doing some commentary with my teammate Andrew Wolfeis, Noah Heisinga, I believe are the two that are already gonna do it, but we may do some moving around because Andrew still needs to qualify, so if he wants to play, I might take that over for him. But either way, it's gonna be a fun event. We're doing commentary, we're doing a live stream, should be sweet. We're excited, and yeah. We've also got some subscriber goals. Once we hit 79 Twitch subs, we're giving away a signed set of Primeval Titans, Reckoner Bankbusters, and Stringerroot Geists. Once we hit 150, we're giving away From the Vault Realms, and once we hit 200, we are giving away a lightly played Tundra. You can also see these sub goals if you type !sub goal into chat. That is something, or it might be sub goals. Let's see. There we are. Yep, cool. So, all right, let's move on to some more gameplay, shall we? All right, so for anybody who has not seen this deck yet, this deck was doing pretty well in Europe this past weekend. I think it went 10-4-1 or 10-5, something like that. I think it was 10-4-1. But anyway, it's like a Beanstalk Zoo deck that has Calibrated Blast and Shadow of Mortality in it. It's also got Scion of Draco, which is good with Calibrated Blast, obviously. But what you do with this deck is you can pitch either Scion dies naturally, or you can pitch it to Fable or Kavu's trigger. And then you can Witch's Cottage one of these two cards to the top of your deck and cast Calibrated Blast to basically 12 or 15 your opponent out of nowhere. It's pretty wild stuff. But that's what we're trying. I've edited the mana base a little bit. The guy initially had Polluted Deltas, didn't play Stomping Ground, played a basic Swamp, played a second Boseiju. I think all of that is kind of nonsense. I do not want to play a basic Swamp at all in this deck. It doesn't like cast anything in the first two turns, which is a huge problem for me. Just make sure you fetch all swamps. Yeah, I understand how Witch's Cottage works, yeah. But anyway, I think basic Swamp is heinous. It doesn't cast like anything you need to cast in the first two turns of the game. Yep, I know. And then, so I added Bloodstained Mire and I added a Stomping Ground. I cut the second Boseiju in the basic Swamp. If this deck were to play basic, I feel like you would almost want to play basic Plains for Blood Moon, but honestly, I think this deck is just kind of saying Blood Moon's going to be a real issue, and you just hope to work your way through it. You do have Fable at least, but yeah, that's fair. I mean, you don't have to blast on turn, you don't have to Cottage on turn 4 necessarily, but it is obviously good if you're able to set it up. Anyway, this is what we're up to. This is what we're going to play. Here we go. I'll tell you what, though, I could not really be more impressed with Questing Druid today. We didn't even have good hits off it half the time. Like, I feel like I only got to cast one card off it a fair amount of the times I did the Seek the Beast thing, and it was still very good. I feel like when you run well with that card, it is going to be crazy. But that card felt very good all day long. What up, Danny? Yeah, we just 4-0'd with the Teamer Murktide deck. Was pretty sick. Questing Druid was very good. We were on 2 Murktide instead of the Ledger Shredder that Mengu played. And I was down a Counterspell as well, so I only played 2 Counterspell, but felt good. Deck felt very good. Alright, yeah, this hand is... God, this hand is awkward. Can I even keep... I mean, I probably keep this. We've got Beanstalk Fury. I think it's good enough, but... I don't know, this hand has some serious issues. So I could just lead on Cottage. Well, now we drew Xander's Lounge, so I don't even have to do that necessarily, but... Cycling Lounge might be real in this game, though, too, to be honest, with the Ren. I kind of just want to play Cottage on 1. Then I can't Ren next turn, but I really don't want to Ren anyway. It's pretty unlikely. I guess Xander's Lounge keeps my options the most open, which may just be right. Whatever, we'll do this. I think it is... I guess it's possible I just draw a Fable or a Kabu and then pitch the Mortality, so... Island probably means we're playing against Murktide. Could be blue-black. Okay, it could be Rhinos. Could be a lot of things. Steam Vents. Could be Living End. No, it can't be Living End, right? Yeah, they don't play Lorien Revealed. It could still be Murktide, to be fair. Just beyond Lorien Revealed. Okay, almost certainly Murktide. Definitely Murktide, so... How do we want to do this? We could just go Ren, shoot it. We could also go Bean, Fury, pitch Ren. I think I'd rather just get the Ren down. It's not doing a whole lot right now, but it's definitely the best play. I don't want to go Stomping Ground. You know, Stomping Ground, Shock, play Ren. Hopefully they don't have Force Negation or Subtlety. They do not. Kill this. Go. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and play an Up the Beanstalk. Hopefully they don't have one of the 1-mana counters here. Oh, God, dude. Oh, that's so annoying. Wow. Yeah, maybe I wasn't supposed to Ren. I don't know. Things would have looked a lot better if I would have just gotten the Bean into play and Furied. I don't know. It's pretty tough. I'm just going to play this Witch's Cottage, I think. Go. Murktide, leaving up Counterspell. Yeah. Wow, this could not have gone really any worse. That Spell Pierce was so brutal. Yeah, maybe I was just supposed to get the Bean down. I think I was not supposed to play the Ren. I was supposed to Bean and Fury.
It's obviously very hindsight 2020 stuff, but... So, I assume they're on black for Bowman. This is probably just Murktide with Bowman in it. Whatever, I'm just gonna shock this in and pass. Try to binding their thing. Could theoretically try and calibrated blast them too. Just try and blind flip it and win the game. I mean, it's an option. I don't know if it's good. Is an option. Get like a Scion of Draco too and just 12 them. Probably bad. I don't know. I don't know why we're waiting here. I don't know what we're waiting for. You either have counterspell or you don't. I mean, it's okay. Apparently the answer is they do not. Alright, well. I guess Shadow of Mortality is like a thing I can cast if they start hitting me a bunch. EI? Ugh, yuck. Alright, that's not good for me. They're a little choked on red mana right now, I will say that. We just want to hold the blast in hand. What up, Bambino? How you doing, man? Alright, yep, let's hold the blast for now. We 4-0'd the prelim with questing Druid Murktide, was pretty sweet. It was very cool. Alright, I'm going to play this and just pass. I don't think I want to do anything yet. Flashing in... Okay, so I'm actually just going to calibrated blast this thing. 1 or 0, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I think I'm going to calibrated blast this. I guess let's just let them do their thing. I kind of just want to blast it. Alright, we're going to just target here, guarantee the kill. Okay. What is the card? What happens to the card? Does it stay on top of your deck? On the bottom? Oh, you put everything on the bottom in a random order. Okay, I probably want to fetch, funny enough. Because I wouldn't mind drawing that Kavu. Let's go ahead and fetch. Probably red, black. Another white source isn't the worst either. I could just get the Indatha Triome. This is probably enough red. I'm going to get Indatha here. Scion of Draco. I'd probably just cast the Scion here. Yeah. I could also, I guess, just hardcast Fury. I think that resolving that one's more important than Scion, though, to be honest. So let's just do this. Worth noting, I do have 3 swamps in play now. Okay, here comes Counterspell, which is what I assumed they had anyway. Anyway, it is worth noting I have enough swamps for Witch's Cottage to be relevant now. Okay, sure, go. Shadow of Mortality, like, if I get hit enough, these shadows might actually be castable too, which is kind of nuts. Yeah. I'll take 4. Probably. Suppose I could also just trade, but I don't know if that benefits me. I think that's going to take it. I don't know, it's a little dangerous. Did I cash out the prediction? No, how do I do that? Doesn't it automatically do that, or no? Well, that's a little brutal. Okay, up the beanstalk here is kind of good. They may counterspell this beanstalk, honestly. I'm going to cast this. Alright, I'm just gonna... How much is this to cast? 6. Alright, go. I'm just gonna try and trade with their Murktide if possible. How? How do I do it? I feel like we're kind of screwed here, but we'll see. Okay, we're going to trade off the Merc. I don't know, maybe a couple of 7/7s can just get the job done. I mean, it can just play 2 7/7s here. I guess that just has to be good enough, huh? Can this actually get an untapped black source? Does this deck play Blood Crypt? I actually might not be able to play both these. This is the literal worst fetch I could draw here. That's so brutal. Yeah, this can't get a black source. An untapped black source, at least. I don't think. Overgrown Tomb. That's so brutal. Why does this deck not play a Blood Crypt? Does it play? I don't think it does. Oh my god, that's so sickening. I'm just gonna real quick do this. Oh, it does play Blood Crypt. Never mind. Alright, we can do this. It also had Godless Shrine. I was always good there. Alright, do this. Play a Shadow. Guess we're just hard casting 2 mana 7/7s and hoping it's good enough. Subtlety. Okay. I'm gonna bottom it. Actually, hold on. Blast is an instant. This might kill them. Alright, I'm going to set an upkeep stop so I can just blast them and try to win that way. Well. Go. Don't kill me, please. We have a lot of ways to kill me. Okay. Upkeep, I'm going to try to blast. Shucks. Alright. Probably was never beating that anyway. Subtlety was pretty brutal. Alright, well, what do we want to board in here? Teferis are probably good. Relics are probably good. Murderous Cut's probably good. I wonder if you ever just board out of the Calibrated Blast. I feel like Calibrated Blast is terrible here, but... like, what if I just become a more, like, fair mid-range deck? I kind of like that. Just cut all this silly nonsense. Bring in the endings. And maybe, like, a Charmaw. Charmaw is probably not very good here, though. Chalice? Chalice is honestly not that bad against Murktide. I might just bring in one. Let's just try this, I guess. It's possible I just want both Chalices, honestly. Like trim a bolt of a Chalice on the play. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Alright, while we're waiting, let me see if I can figure out how to do that cash out thing that you're talking about. Choose prediction. Select the result and oh, okay. Yes. Don't show this again. Okay, cool. I will be on the play. Yeah, this hand looks good. This hand actually looks quite good. This wants to get Indatha, I think. Yeah, it has to get Indatha. Means I won't have blue, just a little unfortunate, but it's fine. Better option, definitely Indatha. Well, I do just get to play Ren again, and I do think I just need to kill the Ragavan. I guess there's a world where I just uptick it, but I don't love that. I don't know, is upticking actually better here? If they have like an Unholy Heat or a Bolt, I would kind of rather plus. Because they still have to, like, hit it with the monkeys. They don't even get the trigger. I'm actually going to uptick. I really want the land. And I already have... Yeah, I don't know. I think this is good to do it this way. Especially because I have this Scion of Draco, too, so I really need to, like, get the blue source. Blood Moon kills you, I guess. A lot of these Murktide lists aren't even on Blood Moon right now. I don't know. I think it's fine. Blood Moon's going to beat me up regardless. And now I just get to try to ending this. And then plus again, right? And it's pretty straightforward. I did, yeah, thanks. Probably don't want to walk into Spell Pierce, so I'd probably do this first. Okay, now I think I'm gonna fetch. The whole Witch's Cottage thing just doesn't really matter anymore that much. But I guess I still want a swamp of some variety. Probably an... Already got another green source here. Might just be a Blood Crypt. Could be God. Actually, it might be another white source for multiple bindings. I'm gonna get a Godless Shrine. A plus. I don't even need to really play the Relic here necessarily, but what are they gonna do? Counter the Relic? Like, do I even care? Yeah, I kind of do. I'm just going to pass. I feel like we have a very good position on this game, and I don't really want to play into their counter magic, so... Sure. Bowman, you got it. Only a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Dash Ragavan. So they can, like, kill the Ren now, but Ren has done its damage. Okay, yep, fine. Ren has certainly done the damage. And now I just get to probably slam Scion. That's not bad either. Yeah, okay, so that'll get Xander's, so this can get Xander's Lounge, and I can play this for 2, leaving up Binding, I suppose, or I could just play Relic. Where is, what? Did they hit my Lounge? You've got to be kidding me. Alright, well that's pretty annoying. I didn't even pay attention to the land they hit. That was stupid on my part, I guess. I have no idea. I don't think this really matters very much. I guess I just do this. Why is this... God dang it. I needed to get an untapped land. For some reason, I thought it was 3. Well, alright, I guess we just do this. This is very awkward, because this plays right into Spell Pierce, which is what I was trying to not do. Yeah, it's so fucked, dude. Oh my god. Them hitting the Lounge, just so brutal, man. When did they even hit the Lounge? How did that even have they even hit me with a monkey? I guess I got hit once on a Ragavan in this game. Yeah. Just totally missed that they hit the Lounge. It's so brutal. Yeah, needed to play Scion there. That's probably going to lose me the game, but we'll see. Also means Binding is just always 2 mana now. So bad. And now they can, like, get me with a counterspell. Alright, I'm gonna shock, I guess. Play Fable. At least this lets me double spell. That's pretty good, I guess. Go ahead. Okay. Guess I'm gonna try to Binding this Bowman. I probably want the loot. I don't know, do I even need the loot on Fable? If I don't need the loot, I don't need to Binding the Bowman, but... at that point, I just want to Binding the Ragavan. Yeah, I'm actually kind of okay with my hand. So I guess I do this. I'm gonna hit the Ragavan. Alright. Untap, no loot. Hand's good. That's insane. Alright. That was a very good draw. Combat. Attack. Build up some mana here. I guess now I just go like Relic, Kavu, Binding. Like, that seems pretty nuts. Okay, let's exile a card. Kavu. Red, green. Go. Spell Snare? God damn it. Yeah, that's fair. Go. Yep. I'll take it. Getting into pretty dangerous territory here. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to just pop this relic. I probably am. I don't know. I've got an answer to Murktide, so I think I am supposed to just do this. Get another card. That does let them Bowman me again, which is pretty awkward, but it's fine. 1 point matters much there. 2 points is what would really get me. Alright, let's cast Kavu. That's where I'm going to start here. Okay, I'm going to attack and just leave up Binding, I think. Entirely possible I'm not even supposed to attack, but I think the attack makes sense here. Play this, go. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Just going to untap. They're gonna target me with a draw two? What a spew, dude. Alright, binding you. That play is obnoxious if they don't have a good answer to this binding. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, there was no way I could... Yeah, maybe popping that relic was bad, I guess. I don't know. Problem is they never go for this unless I'm at exactly 2. Not being able to play this Scion turns ago is really what got me. Not realize, yeah, and then playing the Fable into the Pierce was really, yeah, that was just a disaster. Alright, that was not a great first match. Murktide's probably a harder matchup for this deck, would be my guess. Wait, what? What do you mean I cashed out a lot? What does that even mean, dude? There weren't even that many people who picked me to 4-0. Well, didn't... Wait, why would... Did you gamble 20k points? You only get what you put in, right? Did you gamble 20k? Why did you get 10k then? Alright, this hand is awful. I'm going to mulligan this. This hand, I guess, is acceptable. Oh, because you were the only person who gambled that I would 4-0. Everybody else said I wouldn't. That's hilarious. You got everybody else's points, basically. That is great. All right, we are going to keep this. I think I get rid of the Fury. Okay. Mill, huh? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get green. This is kind of a funny matchup, actually, because of how bomby our some of our cards are. Alright. That's interesting. I feel like I probably just want to get the Kavu going. Yeah, Kavu into Scion next turn, probably the play. Goop. We're probably one of the better decks into Tasha's Hideous Laughter, which is cool. I don't like all this. Jesus, dude, what a nutso hand here from our opponent. It's pretty annoying. Huh. How do I want to play this? We're going to the zoo. Yeah, we really are. We're zooing it. I think I just play this. Play this. Fetch that blue source. You hate the crab exhibit? Yeah, the crab exhibit's boring. Unfortunately, it's also just putting my entire deck into the bin. I could just play Ren and start grabbing my lands and try to set up a Witch's Cottage 15U with Calibrated Blast. Excuse me. But I kind of want the Kavu to start being able to beat down, so it's like, it's close. But maybe hitting lands is where I need to be. I'm actually going to do this. I think getting this into play is pretty important here. I'm going to grab a cottage. I'm going to play this. I'm going to go get Xander's Lounge right now. All right, go. And now, if they mill Shadow, I can just 15 them with Blast. Sure. But I think hitting our land drops is going to be pretty important. So, all right, well, there's the Shadow. Oh, we can just 15 them. They do have... They do have Drown up, which is pretty awkward. I guess I just return the other cottage. I could not even do the blast this turn. What if I just go Scion this turn? I could just, like, return Blood Crypt and shock and just go Scion. I kind of like that the most. We're in the zoo where Harambe was because we're blasting them. Yeah, we sure are. Alright, Scion. Go. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. Yeah, them circling my blasts there is really brutal. Well, I do technically have them on a 2-turn clock, but I do not feel good about this at all. Oh, they just main deck bridge. Nice. I'm sure I can beat that. I guess we do have a Boseiju they can mill, though. Wow. I'm this deep and haven't seen the 1-up Boseiju. That's super annoying. Huh. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. I probably couldn't win this game anyway, but there's too many crabs. Too many crabs. Okay, this was a really annoying game. We'll go to the next one, I guess. So anyways, I stopped blasting. Yeah, we really did. We really did not get to blast at all. That was lame as hell. Do maybe want to bring in Wear Tear? for that bridge? I don't think so. I feel like Beanstalk might actually be bad in this matchup, to be honest. I don't think I'm really trying to bean. Maybe just 61 it. I could see 61ing it. Teferi's an interesting card to me, too. Probably bad, but it is interesting. I think I'm just going to do this. Yikes. That hand is awful. A mulligan. That hand is also awful. I think I'm going to mulligan again. Okay, well, we can at least keep this hand. It is very bad, but we can at least keep it. Okay, so I need to be able to go get multiple triomes. At least we're putting cards back. Yeah, I guess that's true. So just get rid of the binding. This deck's triomes are so weird. It is so bizarre that we can't really ever Scion on turn. I guess I can go get Xander's Lounge Temple Garden. So I have to get rid of the Blood Crypt. Yeah, Xander's Lounge Temple Garden, I guess, is good. Alright, cool. I'm just going to do it now. Yep. Alright, they did not blind mill my Temple Garden, so that's ideal. Alright. Surprised they didn't wait for my draw step for that. That seems like a bit of a mistake, but what do I know? Alright, Temple Garden. Put a 12 drop into play. Go. Okay. Okay, man. Sure. Yep, no blasting for me. Alright, well, I guess we're just binding this. And then attack them for 4 in tap, I guess. Opponent's hand has kind of been insane thus far. Just lands, crab, double extra paid. Pretty annoying game. Okay. It's also really freaking annoying. Okay, Fury's not the worst combat for you. I have no basics in my deck at all, so... yeah, I think we're dead. That's probably just gonna kill me, but... okay, yep, whatever. Maybe I'm actually supposed to shock all of my shocks in so I can hardcast shadows. It's probably a mistake, to be honest. I didn't even think about it until just now. But... Okay. What a frustrating top deck that is. Go ahead. If this was actual Blast, we couldn't lose. Are you even sure? I just keep getting extirpated. Oh, because they have Emrakul's and stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong. Fable there was a really good draw, I will say. I just want to bolt my opponent, but maybe that's a spew. I guess I just don't need to do that. Let's just... It's fine. Play Fable. Probably gets drowned. No, it doesn't. Okay, nice. Go. Okay, that's fine. It's annoying, but that is, like, maybe beatable. Alright, these don't have text. I'm pitching them. Like, can't even... Oh my god, it's so awkward having to loot. But I just do have to loot. Like, I have to find a way to kill my opponent. I guess I could always, like, pitch Cast a Fury and clone it later? Like, that... I feel like I just want to find, like, Kabus and more Scions and stuff, though. I don't know. Blasts are gone, Rens are gone, I still have more Scion. Yeah, I'm in a dig. Unbelievable, dude. Okay. That's so insane, like... Oh, I guess all my Kabus are gone. I have 2 here and 2 here. I didn't realize there were 2 in each pile. Scions, though, I still had 3 more. I still have 3 more Scions in my deck. One thing I definitely screwed up on is I should have shocked myself earlier, like multiple times for shadows. I'm just gonna, I guess, bolt them. I want to use my mana. I don't know that any of this matters, but dude, this is unbelievable. Where are my threats? I guess I've taken a lot of them with the extirpate, the blast, but still brutal. The fact that I have 3 Scions still in my deck, and I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I definitely do. I've only seen 1. 1 Scion and 53 cards. It's so sick. Alright, go! I feel quite dead. Sure. Still have 3 more bolts in my deck, dude. This is unbelievable. Where are my spells, man? Like, I legitimately have 3 more lightning bolts and 3 more Scions in my deck. I just keep drawing lands. What is this? This is so tilting, dude. Go. Like, I don't even... Like, I still have 2 more Shadow Immortalities in here, too. Like, I think that was the last land in my deck. I think my 8 spells are 3 bolts, 2 shadows, 3 scions. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I only have 2 scions. I missed this one, but still, just so annoying. Alright, well, I'm curious what they were. What is that? I believe it's 2 shadows, 2 scions. Was there a scion over? Oh, there is a scion over here that I missed. Huh. So I only had 1 scion. But yeah, it wasn't supposed to pitch those Furies, I guess. I don't know. It's so brutal, dude. That was an insanely annoying match. All right, well, this league has been a train wreck. I liked Murktide a lot better than this. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Don't think this hand is very good. We don't have Bean or Ren or Fable. I think you just have to ship this. This hand does anything good at all. I'm pretty good at having Shadow in my opening hand. With just like no way to use it or abuse it at all. Alright, let's molt. Alright, this one is pretty solid. Kind of think I'm just going to get rid of Scion here. Keep some interaction. Keep Ren and Beanstalk. I think that's right. Not certain, but that's what we're going to do. I guess I could have gotten rid of the Cottage, maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to get rid of Cottage there. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten rid of the Cottage, but whatever. Well, they take Ren or Bean. Yeah, it definitely should have been Cottage. That I got rid of. Oh well. It's possible if they take Ren and 6th, Cottage will end up being good, because I may need to hit land drops still. This would be Xander's Lounge, Temple Garden again. I guess that's just typically the fetch order in the stack is Xander's Lounge, Temple Garden. Oh, well, we drew a Scion anyway. Alright, play this. Go. I guess now the Cottage may end up looking pretty good. We'll see. It kind of feels like our opponent's on scam. Probably going to Bowmaster us here. It's very awkward. I want to... Okay, this is Xander Lounge. I want to obviously play Beanstalk, but I can't really do that into Bowman. It's just bad. So I wonder if I'm just supposed to jam Scion. Temple Garden, Scion, pass. Or maybe I just say screw the Bowman and just try to get as much value as I can anyway. Could also, I guess, just go fetch, pass, leave up, fetch, Triumph, and bolt the Bowman. That might be the best line. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I think that makes the most sense. Let's not get blown out by Bowman here. Sounds very unexciting to me. I will kill it immediately. Yeah, that way they can't Undying it. Okay. Not a great exchange for me, but not a terrible one either, I guess. So, Dash Ragavan. Alright, I'm just going to make sure that they can't hit my other Triumph. Go. Okay, I'm not playing around second Bowman here. I need to get value out of my cards, so I am going... Oh, that was a good draw. I'm going to go up the Beanstalk. I would like to not shock myself, but... Obviously, if they Bowman me, I'm going to have to. Let's go get a Blood Crypt or a Stomping Ground, I suppose. Probably Blood Crypt because of the Cottage. Shit out of my face. I think it is, like I said, going to be Blood Crypt. Kill that. I'll take a damage. You have a 2/2. I'll draw a card off Beanstalk. Seiju is not very good at all. Dash Ragavan. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Alright, they can't cast that, thank God. Actually, just nowhere near casting it. Okay. Well, maybe we can get there. We'll see. Does Cottage even do anything right now? Not really. I guess I cast this first. It's only a creature, right? Creature, yep. Could play Fable. I don't really like Fable here, though. I just have to cast this. Leaving up. This is so bizarre. I think I have to do this and cast it off. Did I not have 3? Oh, there's nothing to target. Okay. I guess I just have to do it this way because of binding. And I want to leave up a Seiju here too. Alright, that's, I guess, interesting. It's not very good, but it's interesting. I think we're just going to get terminated here and lose the game, but we'll see. I'm feeling a terminate incoming. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just hardcast Fury, kill your Scion. That's pretty egregious for me too, but... Yep. 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 That all makes sense. No. Just reconsidering this. Nope. Alright, whatever. Yes, you have a Fury, I understand. Can I turn the music down? Yes, I can. Is that better? I'm just gonna have 6. Yep, good. That's good. All right, yep, 4 damage. You got it. They still have Ragavan. We're just so dead. It's unreal. I don't understand how this guy did well with this deck. I feel like maybe he ran into 4-color a lot. Maybe this thing's good against 4-color, but I'm getting my ass beat by just all reasonable decks. Murktide, Scam's crushing us. What did we lose to last round? Mill. I guess Mill's like kind of random, but that's still a deck. I'm just dead on board. Just actually dead on board. So it's impossible to kill my opponent because they're at 16. All right, great. Fun stuff going on thus far. Teferi is probably good. That makes sense, Gucci. Yeah, 4 colors seems good, and everything else is not seeming great to me. I do want ending. I do think I want cut. Maybe relic. I again think blast just sucks. Like I kind of just want to cut the blasts and the shadows and just try to be like a fairer mid-range deck. This is just so unlikely to work. I did, Gucci, yeah. Wait, Elf, is this my Yogg opponent? From this weekend? By the question, I'm assuming you were somebody in the room, or maybe not, I don't know, but... Oh, okay, gotcha. Sick, dude, nice. So you're the guy who beat Andrew then in top 8. And also the guy that was on Mono White who played against me at one of the NRGs. Okay, nice. All right, well, the problem with... I think I just bring in the relics. I don't know. I really think the blast plan is terrible here. Especially if they, like, bring in ley lines to try and beat blast, which they definitely might do. They're also a Blood Moon. This matchup just... I don't know what this deck is good against other than 4-color. We 4-0'd it, Chainsaw. I won the last match with 15 seconds left on the clock. Gucci, that's funny, man. That is really funny. I think Mono White is honestly, like, still pretty good. But the Rakdos matchup's pretty hard. I'm just going to randomly, like, have a shadow in my deck, I guess. Maybe it's just maybe Charmaw's just, you know, I'm just going to have a Charmaw because it pitches to Fury. I guess I'm going to have Wear Tear. Maybe I want a Tear, actually, to blow up Blood Moon. That's fair. That is fair. I'm gonna keep this. This is just Xander's Lounge, Temple Garden. But this hand's pretty good. But I might just get grief scammed out of the game, so it's the thing about scam is it doesn't really matter what your opener looks like. Sometimes 2 of the spells are leaving. I think my opponent in this case would probably just take Murderous Cut Bolt. Yeah, Chainsaw, that deck's really good. We should probably all play it in the call. We should like run leagues together with it. I don't want to man it anymore. I probably will never play that deck again online, to be honest. I would definitely prefer to be like just voicing my opinions while watching someone else play it rather than having to man it. That was so stressful. Yeah. Scam's just so broken, man. I'm pretty annoyed that they didn't get rid of Grief. Grief is so heinous. It is just not a fun Magic card at all. That might be a lie. I might play that deck again, but it's just so stressful. It's just an element of stress that you don't normally get. All right, well, we get to put our Beanstalk into play. Temple Garden Beanstalk. All right, I feel pretty good about where we're going to be at in this game now that we've got a Beanstalk in play. We still get to Scion. Things look pretty good here. We'll see if they just Doffy me. If they Doffy me, I just slam Scion. They could be dashing a monkey here. No, it's Doffy. Okay. And they were just going to Scion. I don't know, though. I guess they could kill Scion and then play Scion. That'd be kind of annoying. I have Murderous Cut. Okay, that was perfect. Now we just get to bolt this and then cast Scion, I think. Yeah, I like that. Bolt. Fetch Shock. I think this wants to be probably Blood Crypt. Already got one white. Probably don't need two white. Godless Shrine. I want another red, though, because of the Bolt and the Fable. Yeah, it just needs to be Blood Crypt, I guess. The mana in this deck is so bizarre, too. Cast this, trigger Bean. If we don't win this game, I would be pretty beside myself if we don't pull this one out. Yeah, I mean, it's for the Calibrated Blast Chainsaw. But Calibrated Blast has looked awful this entire league. Like, I just wish we were playing Zoo. Just normal Zoo, to be honest. With Bean in it. Just like Bean Zoo. So Terminate. Could be a Terminate. A Bowman. Could be a Bowman. Feels like a Terminate to me, though. Okay. Never thought I would hate blasting. That's fair. I think I just play Kavu. I could just get Fable going, I guess. Fable generates more mana. Kavu doesn't die to Fury. It does die to Undead Fury. I do have a Murderous Cut, but I can't get it off yet. I think it's just play... You know what I could do, too? I could just Tef. I could just Tef Plus. And then they can never Undying me. I actually like Tef Plus the more I think about this. They can't get this off the table effectively. It's great if they have a Fable. Now they can never do the Undying garbage. Go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty embarrassing sequence there for our opponent. They do get the Tef off the board, but they had to 2-for-1 themselves. They lose that Fury forever. Okay. I'm just going to hold that for now. Yeah, now I just go Bolt Kavu, just kill this immediately. Five, your turn. If they attack, I won't block. Could be a sign they have another Fury. Kind of feel like they're going to Fable here. This feels like a game where they were missing lands and have a Fable. We'll see, though. What did they have to pitch to the Fury? A Blood Moon? That's so awkward for them. Not gonna lie, I forgot they could just Blood Moon me right here. Blood Moon would destroy me if they had another one. DBZ, thank you very much. You're a superstar. Appreciate it, man. They terminate? Alright, that's fine. We have another one where that came from. It might be time to finally get this Fable into play and play around Blood Moon a little bit. Playing this doesn't really play around Blood Moon at all. I don't know, though. They probably don't have a moon if they terminated this. It's just a total waste. We'll play the Kavu. Let's keep playing 2-mana 5/5s. Go ahead, opponent. Eventually it'll be good. They also only have one more Terminate in their deck. That's pretty annoying. Fable. Okay, I might actually just Murderous Cut this token. Is it cantrips? I kind of like just Murderous Cutting this token. It's a little aggressive because they could have like Shieldred. But I guess I could just Fury them. Pitching the other Kavu and then just cast Fable. Maybe that's better. I kind of want this to be like an actual spell, though. I guess let's untap. That's so awkward, because I really want to get the Fable down. I feel like I could probably beat a Shieldred at this point. They have to go land Shieldred. Just, like, attack right through the thing. This is kind of weird, but I think I'm supposed to do it. I don't know. I don't know on this. This one's a little tricky. I'm going to leave creatures in the bin because I could cottage them back at some point. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to play this, attack, and then play a Fable. I'm pretty happy with my hand, so I'm just going to start exiling stuff out of their yard. So we'll eat this Dothy. Okay, that's fine with me. Go. Yeah, Gucci, that makes sense. It's going to be a grief here. Oh, there's the Shieldred we talked about. That's pretty gross. Alright, I am going to loot. I'm just going to pitch 2 lands, I think. Jesus, dude. Yikes, man. So I can actually make this work. I can Fury pitching Kavu, and then I can put Fury on top. Oh my god. This is like so brutal. I have to go to 1 to make that play, though. Actual 1 life. Nope, you can't do that, otherwise you can't draw into it. You have to attack here to get the... to get it into your hand. Yeah, but I have to go to 1, so I'm just dead to Bowman or Bolt super embarrassing. This is going to be such a brutal loss. All right, Fury. Yep. We'll see if they block. I don't know that they'll even block, to be honest. Okay, they do block. Now I might just hold the Fury. There's really no reason to play it. Because then I can kill their flipped reflection. I think I'm supposed to hold, but it is kind of close. Jamming it does draw me another card and could potentially beat a Shieldred if I find binding exactly. Yeah, this is like kind of close, honestly. The problem with waiting is I can just peel a grief. Just grief me and I die. I think I'm supposed to jam it. They also could just Thoughtseize me. Just so bad, obviously. Like I said, too, this... How many lands in a row is that, dude? I drew, like, god damn, man. I just can't catch a break with this deck. Like, I don't think the deck is obviously, like, tier 1 or whatever, but my god, man, like... We've drawn like 6 lands out of our last 7 cards. Like, I get the Murderous Cut was a little ambitious. Okay, Leyline doesn't do anything the way I sideboarded, fortunately. Bro, this is insane. That's like 7 of my last 8 cards have been lands. The double loot, I pitched 2 lands, drew 2 lands, have drawn 2 more lands in a row. Like, our deck only plays 22. It's so stupid. They just attack with both. Feels correct to just slam. Okay, they chump block. I don't feel like that was... Oh, yeah, they were not... I was only supposed to send this because a grief was a win. They just punted by blocking. If they would have left that in play, they could have drawn grief and won. Whereas now, I don't... I guess they're out as top deck Fury now. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. Shieldred keeps them alive. Wow, they would have won the game. If they didn't block, they win. I should not have attacked with both. It was a very bad attack, but fortunately my opponent made a horrible block and didn't play to their outs. Now they're just dead. Now I just clone Fury and kill them. Another land? Why did I draw anything else? Hopefully I can draw spells next game. And they did bring in Leyline, which does like actual nothing with how I sideboarded, so... Kill you. Good game. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't really know how I beat Blood Moon, ever. This deck seems so bad against Blood Moon. Guess I just need, like, Tear. And I'm going to need treasures. That's, I guess, how we beat it, is treasures off Fable. I still think this board plan is probably right, but Blood Moon is just going to absolutely ruin my day. Maybe I want another one of these. I probably do. Blood Moon is just so brutal. I don't really know what to cut. Probably a Relic. These are just too slow on the draw. In fact, I might just not want it at all. Maybe just leave in one Calibrated Blast or like one Shadow. It's like uncastable though. Oh, we'll leave in the one Relic, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this deck just does not... This deck does not seem all that good to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing it bad or something. But I don't know. This is not my kind of deck. Having to play just horrible cards in your main deck to try and make something work. All right, so red, white. That needs to get red, white. See, this is. I don't think this mana situation works here. I need white and red off that Verdant Catacombs, and I can't do that. Xander's Lounge doesn't give me white mana. Yeah, this is... I think I just have to mulligan this. Which is pretty frustrating, because, like... It's kind of a good hand, but my mana base, just... The Overgrown Tomb is so bad here. There's no, like, Jetmir's Garden, which would be what I would want in this spot. I think I have to mull. I just don't think this mana works. Alright, well, this hand is pretty good. I'm going to keep. I mean, I guess I just get rid of the Godless Shrine. Alright, go ahead. Sure. I don't care. God, please don't have Ragavan 2. I guess Grief Scam's equally horrible. Alright, Thoughtseize, we can beat that. They're going to take the Beanstalk, probably. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's a good draw. Go. Will be potentially good. I can Scion them on turn 2. Or wait, maybe I can't Scion them on turn 2. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway. Probably just take the Scion, right? Guess it depends what the contents of their hand are, but... Alright, well, time to lose the Blood Moon. Here we go. I guess I could just beat them by hardcasting Fury through a Blood Moon, but... Very good, Andrew. We 4-0'd the prelim. The worst thing about the deck was how long it took me to pilot it on Moto. I almost lost the clock twice. I went to 15 seconds and 5 seconds. But both of those games, like, I would have won handily in paper if I just had more time, which I definitely would have in paper. All right, am I getting mooned? You mooning me, boss? Feel like we're getting mooned. Can definitely beat Fable. Probably can't beat Moon. We can maybe beat Moon. Hardcasting Fury, and if they don't have a way to beat the Fury, but... Okay, we can beat this. Let's see. This... Obviously gonna do this. I guess this just grabs Xander's Lounge and then figure it out from there what we want. But oh, I think the deck's just good, Andrew. I think it's just better Murktide. I added Murktides to the list, to be fair, Andrew. I was playing 2 Murktides instead of his Ledger Shredder. I played 4th Bolt instead of Bone Crusher, and I cut 1 more counterspell. So I was playing 2 counterspell, 2 Murktide. But everything else he did, I copied. His mana base, all the spells outside of the outside of the 2 Murktides. Copied his. I did the sideboard change, second and null. Didn't end up really mattering, but all right, this is definitely Teferi Bounce Shaman, and we'll do it off this, I guess. I think I want to get actually Temple Garden here. I want another white source. Teferi. Bounce your thing. Go. All right. Hell, now. Yeah, we're still a ways off from being able to beat a Blood Moon, but Binding was definitely a good draw. I think the biggest weakness to this mana base is that you just, like, can't play a Plains. Sure, Teferi bites it. You got it. Okay. Alright. This Witch's Cottage is dog shit. I'm just gonna... Well, let's see. I guess... Alright, that'll enter untap next turn, so it'll be able to cast the Fury. Yeah, the Cottage is certainly nonsense. Speak of the devil. The good news is we can play it untap next turn. So I just have to do this. I want to do this. Fetch. Play Kavu. This is going to get Stomping Ground. Actually, no, it has to get Blood Crypt, which is fine. Blood Crypt. Play a Kavu. Pass. Well, this Fury is about to be pretty disgusting for us. Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Well, there goes my Fury, I guess, but we do still have a Binding. Oh, you know what I can do? Nah, there's no way. That's got to be too greedy. I could Binding the Ley Line and then just Cottage the Fury to the top of my deck. There are 2 of them, Chainsaw, yes. Yes, sir. Man, this is so awkward. I think I just let this happen. I guess I never needed to fetch Shock. I don't know why I fetch Shocked. That was pretty terrible on my part. All right, the question is, I think I just have to hit this Reflection. I guess I could take my draw first. Let's take my draw first. Alright, now it's pretty simple. I just do it for 2 here, and then loot. Loot away this Cottage. have to just leave the reflection alone for now. I'm going to leave this land in hand so I can loot it away with Kavu, but are you serious? So they have a bolt? That's an obvious sign they have lightning bolt in their hand. I'm gonna binding this so they can't do that, but there's no way you make that block. Or they could have an Undier, I guess, too, but that's fine. That block signals Undying Effect or Lightning Bolt, though, very much, which is fine. I'm just going to still leave this land in hand. If they got a free block there, they did it, I guess, but I really don't. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just a super clear Bolt or Undier. Okay. Maybe a Grief incoming here. No, God. What a draw, dude. Are you kidding me? God, that's so freaking annoying, man. What a draw. There's no way that was the card they had in their hand. They're not blocking with Fable if they have Shieldred in their hand. That doesn't even make any sense. God, dude. Probably have to cast this. God, that's sick. I cannot believe that shit, man. Can I please draw another answer to this? Alright, that's interesting. Let's cast this. Need an upkeep stop, I think. Now this gains trample and first strike, I think. Okay. So what if I just attack and don't loot? I think I attack and just probably eat a thing out of a yard, I guess. So I assume their last card is Lightning Bolt. Draw me a card. 5 them. They go to 6. 5 them. 6 them. God, this is so annoying, man. I could just not attack. But then I'm just going to lose to the Bolt that I think might be in their hand. This is so lame. Could theoretically be an Undier, I guess, too. But let's just attack here. Exile a Thoughtseize, I suppose. Could play a land. Probably should play a land. There's a huge reason to not play this land. Go. This is so awkward. I like have to block the Shelly because I know their last card's Lightning Bolt. Yeah. That attack is really greedy from my opponent. I was about to say that could definitely lose them the game. I have to block because I just have to read that Bolt. Yeah, which they do have. Just feels like it more and more every turn. God, I can put them to 1. It's so savage. Oh, let's go. All right. I think we might have them here. Renin 6. Kill your blocker. Attack you for 5 and bolt your face. Had to work way too hard for this one, chat. Way too hard. Alright, bolt your face. Good game, sir. Oh yeah, I know you have a bolt, buddy. I'm aware. Oh, he bolted himself? That's funny. Oh, what a crazy game. The top deck Shieldred was so disgusting. So annoying. I like read the bolt perfectly. Oh, we were still able to win. That's, I guess, what matters. All right. Let's see if we can get out of this league with at least a 2-3. I do not have the most high hopes. This deck is medium at best. The deck we played in the prelim was straight fire. So he kind of did myself a disservice. We played the great deck first and then played the definitely more memey deck second. But questing Druid Murktide was awesome. That was a sweet deck. Yeah, it went 10-4. It went 10-4-1 in Europe. It like maybe top 16. Chris was super excited about it, so I wanted to try it. But yeah, I agree. Booty would be probably the right way to. I'm just gonna keep this. Like we play 2 Kavus, we have a Bolt. This hand probably goes like, I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. Okay, probably Murktide. Yep, playing against Murktide. We'll be killing whatever they do on turn 1. Yep, that's going to die immediately. Scred red, yeah. Alright, well that was a good draw. Alright, so let's really think here about how we want to sequence. I think it's just shock. Shock here, Bolt. Next turn, get Temple Garden. Play this as a 4-4. Then we get the Xander's Lounge last, which will make it a 5-5. And we play another 5-5. It's probably correct. So I don't want to fetch yet then, if that's the case. So we shock here. We Bolt here. We pass it to our opponent. Yeah, Chris wanted to see this, yeah. Well, it wasn't even necessarily he wanted to see it. It was more that he just was super excited about it. Sunday morning, he was messaging me about the deck, and I was like, yeah, this looks kind of cool. I'll try it. I mean, it is a really interesting idea. It just, I don't think, I mean, it's just not as good as the obvious best decks. Okay, they're like pretty close to Delirium here, which is pretty annoying. So 4-4 is not gonna quite. Oh, that is an insane draw. Now I think I just do this minus here. Yeah, easy. Temple Garden. Try to Ren and 6 you. If they have Force, that'll really suck, but it could have Subtlety, I guess, too, but that'd be good anyway. Go ahead, opponent. Okay, Dash Monkey. Probably kill Ren, but that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. It's annoying, but certainly okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to. Well, the problem is I have to like get the blue source, right? All right, now I might just play Fable. Well, they played Ragavan on 1. They played Darcy on 2. They missed their second land. How am I supposed to play from here? I may just want a Fable because the Shadow sucks so bad, but then I can't get a blue source. I could also just go Kavu and get the blue source. Which is probably best because that makes top deck bindings good. So I think I'm just going to do that. I think I'm just going to go this. Fable would be great, but I don't even love Fable here. I like have to trade with the monkey. If they have a land, they can go dash, kill your blocker, hit you with monkey. They don't have Delirium, so that's not even an option here. They can't kill this and get the monkey in. It's just impossible, so. Fun, Ginger Brute. Having a good time with it. It's quite a fun game. Okay. get that Xander's Lounge. Opponent probably leaving up Counterspell here. What's interesting is I can use this Kabu to attack their yard instead of looting, which may be better right now. Okay, another Beanstalk. That's kind of hot. Combat. I think I'm just going to pitch the Shadow. Like, I could attack their graveyard, but I can't even cut them off Delirium. It's pretty annoying. I mean, I guess I could eat the Tarn. I kind of think I'm just supposed to loot. I don't know. If I eat the Tarn... Tricky. It's a tricky spot. I don't really want to play into Counterspell here. Just pretty annoying. I think I'm just supposed to loot. Try to find bindings and such. Pitch this stupid Shadow. I don't know if that's actually correct, but I think it is. Ooh, that, okay, that is sick. Alright, I'm just going to do nothing. I don't want to play into Counterspell here at all. Don't know if that's good or bad, but if I play into Counterspell, I give them Delirium. Like, I kind of hate it. I hate everything about it. They could just have, like, Consider Unholy Heat, but... Okay, they did not. I also don't even need to wait. Like, I can just blast their face. But I'll probably pitch the blast, honestly. We'll see, though. I'm just going to do nothing. Let's keep doing nothing. It's fine. That's a good draw, because now I can double spell. Now things change pretty significantly about what I want to do. This could also potentially get the Witch's Cottage. Let's move to combat. I think I'm going to attack their land now and not loot. I'm pretty happy with this hand. Exile your Tarn. Okay, damage. Although I'm kind of incentivized to just keep doing nothing. It's obvious they have Counterspell in their hand. It's just so obvious. So, and they could just like also have Spell Pierce. Like they could have Spell Snare too. Their hand very clearly just doesn't do enough. They top decked Island. I think I'm just going to play land and say go again. Like, now I can blast them at any point. I don't know. It's a tricky spot, but I think I'm just supposed to not let them convert Counterspell. I can definitely get punished, but... I think not letting them convert their spells is, yeah, it's pretty hilarious. All right, sometimes 2 mana 5/5 just good enough. All right, yet again, let's get the blasts out of our deck. Cut, ending, Tef, relic. Just get all the nonsense out of my deck. I think I might actually leave in 1 Calibrated Blast on the off chance that I can, like, put a Scion on top and 12 them. That's still, like, okay. I think it's better than... I guess last time I had Chalice. Yeah, Chalice is actually probably very good versus Murktide. Let's just do this, I guess. Oh, what do we think of this? Oof. I think it's a keep, but yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep this. I don't love this hand, but it does interact very well. The mana is really bizarre here, but... yeah, this is pretty lame. I have to go bolt this. All right, well, that was a good draw. I think I just get Blood Crypt into Temple Garden. Yeah, definitely Blood Crypt into Temple Garden. Actually, I screwed this up. I was supposed to... I think I was actually supposed to get Temple Garden into Blood Crypt, but whatever. They'll have more things I can hit. I suppose this works better if they have Ledger Shredder on turn 2, maybe. Maybe a little better this way. I don't know. God damn it. That is so punishing. Them being able to dash this is where I get really, really punished for that mistake. Well, at least they can't cast that. I would have liked to be able to put one of those into play, but whatever. We could always draw another one, I guess. 2 mana 4/4. It could go up the Beanstalk, but I think we wait on that. I think we just want to get a blocker out there for Ragavan. Temple Garden. Play this. It's so annoying. Yep, okay. 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 Interesting. Yeah, me not doing this on turn 1 might just end up losing me this game. It's just so bad. If they tap out and bolt me, that means I get to resolve the bean. Pretty good, but they may want to leave up a counter. We'll see. Okay, they're doing it. It's fine. Let's say that's probably a winning exchange for me. Ren. Just so punished. All right, let's play this. Go up the Beanstalk. I'm going to play Indatha Triumph to have more white mana and consider another. And I should just be leaving Bolt up this turn if I wouldn't have played like an idiot on turn 1. It does just need to be this, I think. I need 2 white mana next turn. Go ahead. Need to have the option for 2 white mana at least. Okay, they play that, they dash Ragavan again, they put me to 5. Well, I definitely deserve to lose this game if I lose this game. Not casting Ending on turn 1 was so bad. I just got too used to fetch shocking Blood Crypt on turn 1 every single game. Wait, they're hard casting it? Alright, never mind. They're just giving me a shot to win the game. Thank you, opponent. Yeah, our opponent could, like, not have played this any worse. This is so good. Now I get to just ending their thing, and if they counter it, I just go Ren minus. And if they don't counter it, I just go Ren plus. Yeah, opponent just trying to throw the game away. I mean, I am going to cast this Ren. If they can counter it, they can counter it, but... okay. Plus... I don't really understand what's happening. I'm going to do this. I'm going to hold this in hand so I can just, like, loop cycle it if I want. I'm probably never going to fetch so I don't die to double bolt. Dress down. Deal. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to never fetch. Yeah, we're just going to stay at a mildly healthy 7. Okay, plus return this. Play this, pass. Just gonna sit here and be very patient. Okay, I'm going to cycle my lounge, and then we're just going to start doing that every turn. Just cycle lounge, pick it up, leave up, cycle, cycle, pick it up. We do have a bolt in our yard, too, so if we ultimate the Ren, they're in a lot of trouble. Well, that's... okay. Okay, plus, pick it up. Play another land, say go. Well, maybe. They could still definitely get us, but yeah, I mean, they're in bad shape, but if they, like, just draw EIs, if they're on Questing Druid, they could draw that too, but they're probably not on Druid. This looks like normal Murktide. Okay. Cycle. This is getting just so freaking annoying. Can I please just draw some actual lands instead of fetches? This is so stupid, man. Like, you gotta play a lot of fetches, but come on. We've drawn almost every fetch in the deck. It's so ridiculous. Alright, well, we're threatening Ren Ultimate with bolts now, so, I mean, that's something. I don't even think... The problem is I don't want to move to cleanup either. I guess I could pitch Fury. I wonder if I just play this as a land. Maybe I just play this as a land now, so I have more red mana. I'm actually just going to play this as a land. I think we've gotten enough value off it. I think it's, like, pretty medium, to be honest, but it's fine, I guess. I think I just want another red source. This is so weird, but I'm just going to play it. This is getting really annoying. I don't know if that was right or not, but I think I've gotten enough value off it. Yeah, that's part of the issue, I think. All Alright, I'm gonna bolt my opponent. And then I think we're just gonna ultimate this Ren. Yeah, we're definitely ulting this. Alright, go. And I'm just leaving everything in my hand. Okay. Stubby D's. Yeah, exactly. What if our deck in our mana base just was way better, didn't have to play the Witch's Cottages, stuff like that? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bolt you twice. I don't know. I think the deck is very cool. I think it was whoever came up with this. I mean, it's a sweet idea. I just, I would not call this top tier. I don't think this deck is like gonna change the meta game really in any way. Like, it's a fun deck that people might play, but spike deck, yeah, exactly. Playing a Murktide. Okay, that's fine. What up, Metawatt? How you doing, man? Let's flash this in. Trigger the bean. Counter spell. That's fine. I'd like to resolve this. Okay, now I'm going to try to Murderous Cut, exiling everything except bolts. Trigger the bean. Okay, not a bad one. Okay, and now I'm going to bolt them twice. Okay, and I'm still just going to be patient and not fetch. All right, so how do I want to play from this position? Could just like cast Scion. Oh, thanks, Mason. Appreciate it. I think casting Scion might make sense off the 2 non-red sources. Am I still a robot man, or is it better now? Better? Alright, good. Alright, I think I want to do this. Alright. That is honestly garbage here. I mean, I'm just going to pass. I mean, one of the only ways I die is like triple lightning bolt here. I don't think I can lose like any other way. All right, I'm gonna respond to this. All right, the game's over. Now I just fetch shock bolt them 3 times. I guess they could exactly have like Spell Pierce. That would be pretty brutal. If they had exactly Spell Pierce, they could pierce the last one, and then I'm not going to have enough life to be able to pay. God, that's so awkward. Spell Pierce, probably in their deck, too, to be honest. Maybe I just keep being patient. I hate just losing to a Pierce. I think that's kind of trash. I'm just going to let it go, I guess. Triple Bolt is really unlikely. The punish for waiting is like EI and then bolt, bolt, bolt. Kill you. That's the punish. Punish is they just bolt me 3 times. So. Alright, they've had enough. Alright, well. Honestly, with the way this league started, losing our first 4 games, I'm pretty happy with where we're at now. See if we can get a 3-2 out of this. Prometheus and Bob. Oh, Progenitus. Are you talking about Progenitus and Bob? This deck is so bad. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess so, Freemania. Yeah, we haven't, like, done the thing once. I set up a Calibrated Blast once, and it just got Spell Pierced by Murktide, and we died. But typically, I've just been boarding the entire package out, and we've just been like a zoo deck. So this gets Xander's line. I mean, I think this hand's a keep. Yeah, I mean, it's got a really good like zoo draw, so I guess I keep it. I don't know. This is a classic example of why this package. Oh God, it's Murktide again, dude. Everybody is playing Murktide today. Holy shit. We played against it in the prelim. We played against it twice in this league. I played it today. Oh my God, that's what I wanted, was another Shadow. All right, well, this is going to go get Xander's Lounge. Please don't, dude, please. Not at an RCQ. I haven't played at a local, but come on, man. Don't spew people's qualification opportunities on garbage like this. This is such a waste of his time. Just haven't played Normal Zoo. Like, Normal Zoo is probably miles better than this. Well, I don't know how bad it actually is into Beans if you're playing 6 1-mana counter spells for Bean and Ren. Chainsaw, which is what they do post-board now. Or at least that's what Mengu is doing. That's what I'd be doing. I would have every 1-mana counter spell in my deck. Certainly. Alright, let's do this. This Calibrated Blast, I guess that's fair, yeah. I don't lie. Man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We could Bolt. It plays around Spell Snare. Do I think this deck can be competitive in an RCQ? Maybe. If you expect a lot of 4-color, I think this deck might be okay. This deck has not felt amazing to me, though. Murktide felt way better. I think I just have to play Kavu, but this is just such a bad spot. Classic Temple Garden Witch's Cottage deck, yup. You know. Alright, play this. Get Spell Snared into next week. Want to cry? Alright, well, he didn't have Snare at least. These things are just going to kill me so fast, though. It's just so brutal. EI, yeah. Maybe Ginger Brute. It's pretty funny. Alright, well, this is disastrous, this situation. Wolverine gonna be insane and burn. I haven't seen any of these cards, but I know a few people have alluded to it today. Spire Bluff Canal, sure. I mean, I can eat their artifact or sorcery in combat, so like maybe I can shut off Delirium here. They may have a Heat in hand, and they're debating if they want to Hail Mary it here. It's so high odds that they get the kill that I would probably go, yeah, if I'm in their position, I make this same play. It's just so likely they turn on Delirium. Yep, and they did. All right, well, this game's probably over. It's not a beatable turn at all. Don't really know what I was supposed to do. Probably just register a better deck. That's probably what I was supposed to do. Oh, nice. Another Kavu. Oh, let's just show them the Witch's Cottage and then concede the game, so maybe they board in stuff that, like, interacts with my graveyard when I just don't care at all if they do that. Alright, this is what we've been doing, and I think it's good. Oh, that's fair. Alright, so you're just kind of trolling about the Wolverine thing, then? I would like to play first. The sand is acceptable. I will keep it. Probably still Xander's Lounge, Temple Garden. Temple Garden and Witch's Cottage? Yeah, I know. That really hasn't been the biggest issue of the deck. I mean, the issue is it's just not good. I mean, like, that combo has just not been relevant at all. But we keep playing against Murktide, which obviously Murktide is going to punish that nonsense so well because they're just a pile of efficient counter magic. So the game plan just doesn't work. That's fine. I still think this wants Xander's Lounge. Maybe it actually wants Indatha. I may forego blue here. Yeah, I'm actually going to get Indatha. Because this could still go get Xander's Lounge later. But this gets white mana, so I can, like, Prismatic Ending them. And then play a tap land. Which I kind of like. I guess I could just get the Xander's Lounge now. Yes, it is Freedmania, but I'm just gonna kill their thing. I don't know. Maybe that was bad. I guess I'm gonna do this and say go. We don't have to decide what we want yet. Preordained, sure. I mean, I'm probably just going to play a Fable and hope they don't have Spell Pierce specifically. It dodges a lot here. Okay, well now I'm just going to put a Kavu into play. I think. I don't know. Maybe I still would rather have Fable, honestly. The Fury's, like, not particularly good here. They could have Force and Negation in theory, I guess. Very happy I killed the Darcy, by the way. This would have been a lot of looks if we didn't do that. I think I want to get the Xanders, but... the question really now is... do I want to play Fable or Kavu? kind of think it's Fable. Like, I need to find a binding for a Murktide, or I'm just going to lose to Murktide. Yeah, and this is a really important one to resolve. It could have Force, which would suck, but okay. Thought that seemed pretty unlikely. I guess, like, if they're expecting Calibrated Blast, Force makes a lot of sense, but... Okay, EI, sure. Alright, you can play this Ragavan, but I don't even know how much I care. Now I kind of just want my whole hand. Now I'm just going to hardcast a Fury. Potentially. I don't know. This is interesting. A lot to think about here. I definitely get to pitch one land. One land is going for sure. The question is, what else do we do? I think just, like, hard casting Fury is kind of real. Killing the Murktide. I think I'm just going to loot here. Possible I'm supposed to get rid of a Kavu, but if they trade with Shaman, then I just want to go Kavu Kavu. I don't know. Maybe the Fury is just nonsense. Maybe I'm not supposed to keep the Fury. Ultimately, like, I could get a little greedy and get rid of the land too, but I just really need to find answers to Murktide. Yeah, I mean, I know we might play 2 Kavu, but it's a question of what else I'm supposed to loot. Yeah, but that doesn't matter if they play an 8/8, dude. That's just irrelevant. Like, I just suicide loot? Like, that's... You would pitch Fury land? And a Murderous Cut. And Chalice. Yeah, alright, fine. Possible we're just supposed to pitch 2 lands, honestly, because we can still just double Kavu with the treasure. And then we still have Fury if we decide that's a good line later. It's like kind of good if I draw a Bean to keep the Fury. I think it's time the Cottage made an appearance. Yep, be a good spot for Cottage for sure. All right, yeah, I don't know. This is really tricky. I think I might actually get greedy and get rid of a land, but that is obviously pretty greedy. Whatever, I'll pitch the Fury, I guess. All right, double binding, nice. All right, sick. Combat, attack. Well, that couldn't have gone much better. Not have drawn much better than that. Sure, that's fine. Shock, double Kavu, your turn. And we want probably Blood Crypt here. I guess I actually want another White Source. That's a lie. Well, this can't cast Kavu, never mind. So yeah, Blood Crypt. It is. Right, yeah, I mean, no, they won't. Okay. I'm going to try and attack Delirium if I can. Because I want to turn off Unholy Heat. It's unfortunate. Okay, now I can't even do that, so probably just going to be looting, depending on what we draw. Oh. Well, that's broken. Alright, let's play this. Alright, now I think we're very high odds to win with these, probably cantripping. Oh my god. Alright, let's cast this too. Alright, well, this sequence of draws was completely cracked, and now I get to loot that away. It just could not have been any better. Oh my goodness. Alright, go ahead. We also just casually have a reflection they have to beat, too. It's... yeah, this is just really rough for them. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I agree. I think Zubin seems very solid. I haven't actually gotten a chance to play that yet, but it does seem very good. This is not making me want to play Murktide, Steven. To be fair, I didn't play normal Murktide. I played Druid Murktide. They are different. One deck has 8 2-for-1s, the other one has 4. Witch's Cottage actually gets to kind of not suck here. We get to put a Fable on top of our... We get to put a Kavu on top of our deck and potentially just play it, right? That seems kind of real. Well, it's certainly better than drawing not a Kavu, so... You could also just, I guess, put the Fury on top, but I think I want the Kavu. Let's do this. Yeah, that's true, actually. The annuls would be nuts. Because they get Fable, too. They just get, like, everything. Alright, Kavu... Cast a Beanstalk. Cast a Binding. Oh. Well, now we're going to Chalice on 1. I don't know that our opponent's going to be able to get out of that. Alright. Opponent's had enough. They're not going to be able to beat Binding plus Cut plus... I mean, they're just dead to all this. It was probably best to actually not play Chalice and not show them that I had Chalice in my deck. Because they're probably not going to expect it. I think the Druid stuff is just good in general, man. Druid is just a 3-for-1. Like, at its core, if you play both cards, you hit off it, and get to cast the creature later, it is actually 3 cards in 1. Which is just so insane. And you get to hold it up at instant speed. Like, it just plays so well. Alright, yeah, I mean, I don't think we're really going to change anything. I guess. It's a pretty mediocre hand. It doesn't have a 1-mana play. This hand's just going to lose to Ragavan on turn 1. Probably loses like any threat on turn 1. God dang it, dude. I don't even know if I'm supposed to keep it. Like, I probably am, but... Because it does just have, like, all cards that I want in the matchup, but... I just can't beat turn 1 Monkey. But I only have 4 bolts. Like, it's not... Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep it, but... I know. Game's over. There's, like, no way we're beating this. If I draw a Fury, maybe, or a Bolt. If I top deck a Bolt, maybe. Nope, yep. I think we're certainly going to lose this match. God, dude. All right. Xander's Lounge, Temple Garden, I think, right? Probably. Maybe... I actually might get Endotha Triome, because that could cast a Leyline's Binding. You cast Binding anyway, but... I go like Endotha Triome, Blood Crypt. Could still play Kavu or Bean. Oh, I don't know. I also have the Scion. Would I want a Scion next turn? It gets around the most counter magic, I guess. Kind of think I'm just screwed. I'm going to play this. We lose. We absolutely lose to a turn 2 Blood Moon, but... I mean, I don't really know. So hopefully they don't have that, I guess. We were probably never beating Blood Moon anyway. Our deck's pretty bad at beating Blood Moon. Oh my god, they get to cast a Bean? That is so messed up. That's assuming they don't just Blood Moon me and win the game immediately, though. Alright, I'll concede. That's fine. Yep, alright. That's enough of this deck. Alright, and it is almost 4 o'clock, too. This deck was, like, cool, but there is no shot this is better than just normal Zoo. Like, all the best things we did... Like, this deck made me want to play Bean Zoo, is what this deck made me want to do. Like, actually play Zoo with a lot of the same stuff, but just not... the stupid shadow garbage. And we just like play 1-drops in our deck, like Ragavan, Stubborn Denial, stuff like that. Yep, I agree. But yeah, we just couldn't beat Moon. Yeah, I don't know. And the thing is, normal Zoo doesn't, like normal Zoo's mana base can actually beat Blood Moon, whereas this one you just concede to Blood Moon almost. Even if I wouldn't have adjusted the mana base at all, it only plays a basic swamp. That doesn't do anything against Blood Moon. It's just garbage. Your black cards don't do anything for you. So the deck doesn't get to play Plains or Basic Forest. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could play a Basic Forest maybe instead of the Boseiju, but I think Boseiju is too... Yeah, agreed. Whatever, though. It was a good day. The Questing Druid Murktide deck was awesome. That deck was a lot of fun. Big fan. Turns out Andrea Mengucci can make a pretty good deck of cards. But that's going to do it for me, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Don't forget, we have an RCQ coming up this weekend. I'm going to be announcing this quite a bit this week because we want to get as many people out there as we can. All-Star Sports and Games is hosting. It's a qualifier for Denver. It's this Saturday. Doors open at 10. Event starts at 11. It's modern, $30 entry. We're doing a live stream of it. It should be a lot of fun. We're very excited. But yeah. All right, let's put this on, and I will find a stream to raid. And I'll catch you guys next time. We'll hit up Doomwake. And Doomwake is playing Rhinos. Maybe? Rhinos with Xander's Lounge? It's playing Rhinos with Black? Curious what that's about. All right, everybody. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening.